try to do noises. Oh my god, it sounds so bad. They're like squeaks. It should look lovely, like, god dang it. Don't distract yourself. Yeah, no. Well, okay. Got into the helium. It's like, ah. Hold on, one moment. I think your mic is messed up. No, it's just my voice. It's just my being. It's just like my entire sense of self. The important question is, did you see? Are you talking about label? Are you talking about mother effing label? That's why her voice is gone. Shut up. No, my voice was gone before I saw her. Jesus. I effing. No, okay, because listen. First off, hello. I'm sorry. It's been a hot minute. I wasn't sick like the entire week. But like, are things okay? Yeah, they're good. It was like something else, something different. I had something else come up, and then like right when I got back, and then I was gonna like start working again. The stupid temperature changed. The weather got like really cold again because like it was starting to warm up, and I told y'all how like I had been fighting, like my body hates like drastic weather changes. So like I had been fighting like I had been fighting like getting sick for like like the past like month and a half almost. You need some hot tea? I've been having tea. Like, yeah, like I've been fighting getting sick for like the past month and a half. And then like I don't even remember like when. It wasn't yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. Reggae voice queen yapper is not real. 1 month. Yeah, no, like I had been fighting like not getting sick for like a while, cause like the weather's been bad for like a while, and then like this last time, I think my voice said no stamina. This last time, my body said "F you." We're tired of your bull. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I think it's like a mixture of like just the sick that I was like already trying to fight, and then like stress of like other things happening. And so I've been like asleep. Maybe I won't fight this time. Just don't be sick. Yeah. Just don't be sick. Forehead. It's a skill issue. Like, I know my immune system is like in the negatives. atrocious. It's so bad. Voice is absolutely destroyed. I hope you get better. Yeah, no, I really thought that like the worst was over. I really thought that like it was over and that it was gonna start getting warm and I was gonna be like in the clear maybe, and I would only have to like deal with like stress, because like I also am the type of person who like if I get like a certain amount of stress then I get sick. I hope you don't have fever or anything. Oh, I've been asleep. I've been sleeping like a lot the like last 2 days. Like when I got back, I was like, okay, I have to lock in because like I'm so behind and I have so much that I need to do. And then I was like actually smited. And then I was like actually smited by like a higher entity. So I haven't gotten anything done. And that's just like building the stress. And I had to set an alarm. I had to like set an alarm so that I like made stream today. Cause like it's been like a week. A lot came. I've also listened to that soundtrack a lot. Your immune system said, "Nah, I'd lose." It really did. You need to revert to Gremlin. A lot of people are catching a cold or flu. Yeah, 'tis the season. 'Tis the season. You got tea and honey. I actually do need to double check if my honey is not expired. But no, I've been like low key stressed. I've been high key stressed, if I'm being honest. Because I already had like a lot to catch up on, and then this has just made me like sleep even more, and so I haven't like caught up on anything. I've caught up on like a couple things, but like damn, it's tough out here. Honey doesn't expire. Oh, does it not? You sound like that Russian kid crying about his chocolate. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Hope they eat well. I don't know if it has, honestly. I have no idea. I've reached that point of like sleep where like I don't really know if it's doing anything, but I also don't really have like the energy to like stay awake either. Honey never expires, just crystallizes. Besides your new ASMR voice, how are you feeling? I don't like listen to ASMR, but I don't think that this is an ASMR voice. I feel like ASMR is like more whispery. Oh no, you sound as sick as me? Hey, yo! Eat better than gun? Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. Wait, should I do hotels before chapter 15? Yes. My memory is a little bit blurry, but I if I remember correctly, I think doing all of those events after chapter 14 before chapter 15 is like a good stopping point. Like if you haven't started chapter 15 then and you haven't done hotels, then I think yeah, that would be like a good stopping point before like you keep going with story. You sound like Drake when she screamed herself hoarse. I'll say this right now. Part 2 will absolutely ruin you. Well, don't say that. Can we add this video voice to the video voice library alongside country video and Valley Girl video? satisfy my curiosity and start tapping on cans and glasses for a tiny bit? I don't have any. I don't know if I have anything to tap on. What's this? I don't know what that is. But can Vidya make a dinosaur? I can't. Drake's cooler than me, for real, for real. That... Okay. I need to talk about this. I need to talk about this because, like, what the actual FBDF is going. First off, Label is coming home no matter the cost. I don't care. It has to be sad. Okay. That is the... Actually, hold on. Let me say thank yous real quick because there's like a handful of you who subbed. Night, Delta, Sasa, and Ishtar, and Silex. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. Okay, what the? Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting for effing Label. But that was not it. I was like between like that like I was like in that in between phase, right? When like I had just taken a medicine and I was like waiting for it to kick in to like fall back asleep, okay? And when I got the notification and I glanced at it and then I was like, oh, a pickup recruitment already? Damn, I thought we still have hard mode. And then I saw who it was for and I was like, oh snap, her? Really? And so then I clicked it. I clicked chat and then my brain synapsed. My brains and all of my synapses just like all popped, and then I was like, no, I'm not doing this right now. I'm not doing this right now. And I closed my phone and I put my head under the pillow. And then, if you want some content, check Quotebook. Okay, that's a part of this discussion. All right? Because you mother effing degenerates. I was looking. I peeked in the Discord and then I saw that because I was like, oh, a new quote. There are some channels that like I check frequently just because like they don't get like used a whole bunch. And I saw it. And the shock that I felt reading through some of that, because, like, what the F, chat? What the actual F was that? Hold on, because, like, this was, like... They need help for real. I am not one of them. People write down it's a goth girl. Come on. But like, what the? I understand she's a goth girl, but like, damn. I was in shock and awe at what I was reading, and then there was one part. I read one part that honestly deserved a bonk, but like, hold on, let me No, mother effing Shika. We're already losing gallons. It's extra funny because they all did that knowing you can't talk. the great label happening of 2026. Y'all said all of this with your full chest. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna show it all on stream because, like, what the? Sticky Gooners shut in, gonna wreck people. It gets worse. It gets worse. Hold on. Just as important. Look at that sweat. So sweaty. Great minds think alike. I can't wait to play Connect the Dots with labels moles, but with my tongue. There was quite a few of these. Ah. Ma'am, we need to have a discussion. We need to have a mother effing discussion, Miss Maud. So, how are we feeling for the new Nikke that's coming out soon? Have you been reading chat? Hold on, I just found the most vile and accurate tweet ever. I like to rank out her stinky sweats. Her tank top she's been wearing for a month directly to my mouth, and then while hopped up on her pheromones. She hasn't taken a shower in weeks. Stitch so powerful it leaves stains. The thing is, okay, is that I was confused as to, like, why exactly people were, like, calling her a gooner. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah, she looked a little musty, she looked a little crusty, but, like, I was confused until I further inspected the picture. Because I did not see the background image. I did not see the background image the first or the second time. Server right now. Like, and then the worst part to me, okay, was the fact that, like, you missed critical, I was missing vital information. The worst part was that I felt gaslit. Alright? Because whenever I was in shock. Okay? I was in shock by what I saw here. That I was like, no effing shot. And so I go and I check both channels, and I'm like scrolling. I'm scrolling until I'm like 300 plus messages in, and I can't find none of these mother effing messages because y'all are having like this mother effing debate on like morality and the criminal system of Nikke and like all this other crap that I'm like, no, you get your asses back here. You get your asses back here. The switch up was crazy. Because it was like these long paragraphs. It was these like long paragraphs of discussion. And it, like, I was like, where the was this? What, I couldn't find any of them. trap. Real. I was like, what the F? Because I was checking like timestamps, and I was like trying to go back to like where the time, like I was like trying to match timestamps. I still couldn't find these messages. I'm telling you, I was like 300 messages in, and y'all are still like debating the writing of Crow and like all this other crap. What happens? Is Discord didn't notify you? Streaming? Oh damn. Did it not? $300 out of 4,000? Apparently! I didn't realize it was like that much. I was like, I can't find it. Need access to the P locker to see those messages. We're having our monthly Crow discussion too. Oh yeah, I was like, what a crazy time to choose to have that conversation. Like the Crow conversation does happen like once a month, and y'all picked the craziest time. What a wonderful day to be literate. On today's episode of Video, Lost in the Library tried to make too much noise. Yeah, Are you judging us? Yes. Yes, I'm effing judging you. I'll judge you every time. You judge me, I'll judge back. Hello? Crow is enough to cleanse our minds of gooning and lock-in. I doubt that. I really doubt that. Yeah, we're over here talking about... Y'all are talking about solo raid, team comps. I literally was just like, these are the same people. These are the same people. That would be lock-in for solo raid. Like I'm never gonna beat my streamer community allegations. I only care about the assets, and y'all aren't helping me. Sage time. Oh. Ow. Ow. People contain multitudes. Much of that multitude is 40. But nonetheless. Easy work. She has the mother effing mushroom sticking out of her book. Like there's mold on some of these books. Actual trash. She like lives in like an actual garbage heap in the library. But damn, she does look nice. I'm telling you, I'm like, I don't know what I was thinking, what I was imagining for her design. Well, like this wasn't. This wasn't in my data bank. I wasn't thinking hard enough. Cause they really came at me at like a critical like a chink in the armor. Like an actual chink in the armor that like I wasn't prepared for. A gloomy librarian who guards the Ark's secret is coming soon. Like, do they always? Not me being so terrified. Not me being so terrified. I'm like, do they always use that? Do they always like use that terminology? Thought Arcana did that. Well, I think they all like their entire like that. I'm curious. Yeah, like what secret does she have? Because Arcana, like, is like the forbidden library. Honestly, low key, I forgot what Phantom does. I have Phantom so like mentally coded as like a Phantom thief that I forget like what her day job is. Her best. She hides. Phantom does justice, right? She handles the actual library, transcribes and archives government data. I think she works with movies, but I don't remember. Hello, she transcribes but can't spell. Ah. Ah. It's a librarian at a public library. She's like the she's like the public face. Not really. She's like a Phantom thief. She's like the most public face that they'll probably get, I'm assuming. Perhaps. I like this, she always I'm just like this squad got like crazier and crazier. Not gonna lie, like with each design that they came out with this squad, there was like a degen meter that was like slowly starting to like tilt over to one side. Until we like it hit like the actual basement. This squad is perfect. Is that a bookmark or is that a mushroom? I think it's an actual mushroom because like that's an actual banana. And there's like stains and molds. And usually mushrooms are there to like symbolize like time passing. So yeah, she's disgusting. I say affectionately. Yeah. Stack later. No, I did not notice. I did not notice the effing 18 plus adults only literature in the back. That was crazy. I can't be the only one that sees label as a goth Cindy. I mean, the thing is, some Nikkes have like, cause I kind of see it, but like some Nikkes like there's just so many. Okay. there's just so many that like they're gonna start running into more and more common like design traits, you know? And like more and more Nikkes are gonna like remind you of like others as like time progresses. But they do still like try their best to like make them like unique. And I do like the continuation of the goth girlfriend agenda. We now know why Rapunzel can't get all the volumes because Label has them sealed up for her. Have that happening already, so it's not exactly a new concern. Well, like, I don't think it's a concern. And, like, I don't even think that it was, like, a negative comment either. I think it was just, like, a comment of, like, oh, she looks similar to, like, this Nikke. Like, that's just gonna happen. Like, more and more as, like, time goes on. Nikke designs have been mostly very unique to me. I think that they've been unique, but I can also I can see like similarities. Like in like usually whenever someone mentions to me that like a Nikke reminds them of another Nikke, I can see what they mean like really fast. Like if it's not brought up to your attention, sometimes it like goes unnoticeable. But then sometimes it also depends on like how good you are at like noticing those like underlying like design elements. Also, Adam, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Well, thank you for the gifted. I missed that. Thank you. Beauty mark placement. Beauty mark placement is always very intentional. I like the way how like this beauty mark in particular, like it's like the sweat drop like leads the eye to the beauty mark, and then the same thing over here, like the sweat drops are kind of curved, so where like it leads you to the beauty mark. Like this there's a sweat drop by this. It's very intentional to guide the eye. You just know she stinks good. Yeah. Try not to stare challenge if possible. I think I just wasn't. I think I just wasn't prepared for this design at all. Because I didn't think that we were gonna get like another like goth, like a girlfriend. Since like all of the beasts kind of have like the darker aesthetic. But then we like just had human in general. Well, like just in terms of like designs that we've been seeing like lately. Like the beasts have like the darker aesthetic, and then like Bahamut even has like the glasses, you know. So like as far as designs that like would come like soon after, they were like, she wasn't like on my radar. I feel like I should have seen it coming when Phantom talked about how super messy Label was compared to how messy Arcana was. Honestly, I forgot she said that. comes to like design, no one mentioned anything to Nintendo. I mean, if we're being so for real, this is not the first or the last time that Shift Up has done something in their game that has made me like tilt my head and gone like, kind of gutsy, kind of. When it comes to like designs, I feel like it's a little bit more like lenient because like it's kind of hard to Padding's Goth Girls. It's kind of hard to like really claim a design, especially with like anime existing. We have Miku, but everyone has a Miku. Well, like Miku is one of those like iconic designs that like was always meant for like public consumption. You know, like her entire foundation was like built around using her voice packs and like making more songs with like Miku. So I don't think that like she's ever been like gate kept the way like some designs are. I think when you get into like design claiming, if you will, I think it's, you see it more often with like what's it called, characters isn't the word, like kind of creatures, like I think like Nintendo, for example, like they would care a lot more about anything resembling Pikachu's design than they would about anyone looking like any of their trainers. Like people, I think their creatures are like inherently a lot more unique designed. And so, mascot, that's the word. Mascots, yeah. Sora looks straight up from a... Hey, well, the thing is, if you're gonna try to claim that one, you're gonna have to admit to something first of like where it's being claimed from. and then that like opens up a whole different can of worms of like, are you going to fight inside of these trenches? Like, are you gonna choose to go to war in like these trenches? And like, maybe if like Nikke was an like a fully 18 plus game and stuff, like they would say F it and like go for it. But because they like still have this like mask, would you die for that cause? Because like they still have like this kind of mask of somewhat like civility, you know, so that they can market public facing. It's like a choose your battles. Alright, Yoni, how could you tell, though I can confirm your view? That's crazy. I've never seen a moment that like was more... Because I do remember seeing a lot of those. I do remember seeing like a lot of those comments whenever she first came out. And all I could think was like... the amount of people who are like in these comment sections that like are pointing at each other like the Spider-Man meme, but like with the mask on, you know, and like the 18 plus section of the library, if you will. It's like, was that you? did I ever run into you? Three Spider-Mans pointing at each other. It reminds me of the book talk ladies. How I was like, these ladies have more. These ladies are braver than I. To just like have their entire arsenal for public viewing like this. It's like, you'll never find me. You'll never find me sharing the public book list of anything. think so. I was like, cowardice? Me? Yeah, I am. I'm a VTuber. Yeah, I'm a coward. I like my anonymity. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. Y'all need to see the game before I do that. Oh my god, I have to freaking. I have not. I haven't logged it in like a week. I gave it and pulled for so how many days do I even have left for these? 9 days. Crap. Crap. How many pulls did it take video for snow? I don't remember. Look at the jellyfish. Look at the jellyfish. There she goes. I love seeing Liberalia. Liberalia and Siren. I adore. Like watching them like run around on their bubbles. Is it gonna hurt your voice if you freak out for any part of the story today? I did think about this. I think my voice is like already shot. Like my voice is like already shot, and like the way I'm feeling if I don't do this event like now, I'm worried that like I'm not gonna get to it. Like I don't know if I have like the energy to like stream or to record off stream. Looks like no screams today. Crossed out for the rest of the week. I don't think it'll be the rest of the week. It might take a couple more days though. Surely the table can stream for you. Like I think the main reason I haven't like gotten spoiled for anything is because I haven't gone online. I haven't even really been on my computer. I let you stay healthy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to do anything that would. I don't want to do anything that would like mess me up for longer. Gotta take one for the team. See?
I will never fall.
I can't be upset at her.
Never falter.
I can't be
But
upset.
I must keep the promise
Oh,
I made to everyone. What are you? You're lucky to have a Nikke like me. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Aren't you curious about what I've got here?
I guess I can't be upset at fish. Another fish. I feel like I've gotten like
It feels like I'm overflowing with energy.
I feel like I've gotten like multiple cycles recently. Maybe she sees that he's getting more extra, and so she's like, me too. Stick ball. Her noise gate? It's not my noise gate. My noise gate is off, I'm pretty sure. You to us in Morse code. I just want to see Deku suffer. Deku just been like minding his business. Knew what he signed up for. Did he though? I don't think he did. Text to speech crash out. In Treya for a day? Hey yo. Hey yo. Multi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome up. Remember. I think the entire squad got effed up. You're actually cutting out. I wasn't talking. I wasn't even talking yet. God. Oh. He was eating. I was thinking and yawning at the same time. Are the most reliable narrator. 80 streets. Oh my goodness, congrats. I'm trying to remember. Because the entire squad. Look, it's confusing. Well, maybe if you just sit there for like 5 minutes, okay? Instead of trying to figure out every action that Vidya is doing, like every 5 seconds. Like, give me a minute. Yeah, congrats me on my stream streak. Congratulations on your stream streak. She's being quiet. She must have died. And I was quiet for like 5 seconds. Shh. Yeah, your throat's gonna die. Don't you shush me. 5 minutes? I'm going back to looking at that label like she's not already on your other screen. Like she's not. What number was it, Vidya? Crap, I don't remember the question. What number? What stream streak number? Chat, my... Turns out stream is cancelled. Yeah, how about that? Today was just a label viewing stream. I'm now a news creator, a Nikke news creator. I just click live so that we can view label, and now that's it for the stream for the rest of the day. I'll see y'all next week. Asset streamer. Yep. Bam. 30 days. A real news creator would stretch that for another hour. Damn, I'm new at this. I'm sorry.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Oh, I think the entire squad got effed up. If I remember correctly, the entire squad got effed up. And then Rapunzel, Snow White came in at the end as like the last one standing.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, Lilith was like coughing up blood or something. I think Rapunzel got like effed. I forgot how bad. And then I remember Scarlet and Dorothy were like passed out. Shoulder and half her body. Right. Who got killed the cleanest? I'm talking about at the end of part 1 of ARK Guardian. It was very similar to how they went out the first time. Well, I guess this would be the first time. I do remember the commander getting stabbed. He took down the healer first. Lilith was watching and said, boy, I gotta try that in the future. My goodness. William, thank you for... Remember, thank you. We all got a piece. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going toe to toe with the heretic and winning. I do remember that. That was pretty neat. Catching up on your new Nikke streams. I'm about to sleep. Hope your voice gets better. Thank you. CDR about this fist. Alright, let's see. I haven't clicked into this. I'm scared. I'm scared. Stop the logo change. The effing logo change. That's so good. That's so good. The way they made it to where Guardian is like all shattered. And she has a freaking hole in her. Her alone is sad. Like, her alone is sad, yes. Her like grown up and sad is, yeah. But I'm looking like at the logo specifically. And how that changed. Since Lily Y was like the eye of the Guardian. That's so good. The Guardian, yeah, I said the Guardian's like shattered. Cause she's like whole and like they're all here. Damn. Damn. Oh. 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 The thing. Which song is this? Nearly white. Completing the story. Now I'm looking for the lyrics. Breeze. Breeze on a sentimental view. The scent is what I never knew. Bloom wide, it's nearly white. So purify it like one's eyes. Softly coming near, yet they're so clear, and whispering like I've never been here. At last, my veiled side turned to lily white. Every scene rewinds. Can you forgive me blind? Can you tell me I am right? Still, I'm nothing late to shine. Shine really bright. Beloved, so we leave it all behind. 'Cause now it is the time to realize. Barely hard to hear without a tear. And calm as if like there has been no cheer. Inhaled a little while, reminding me why all voids are inside. The bridge. I'll shine until our night ends. Farewell over the twilight. I'll carry all the wills you had. When will we all rewrite your loneliness and your shade to be white? Can you stay there behind? Can you tell me you're right? Still, I'm starting back to shine. Shine really bright, beloved, so we're never coming by. 'Cause now it is the time we realize. Stop, that's so effing sad. There's so many ways they make the lyrics sound like Lily-wise, but it's not part of the lyric at all. Yeah, like the transition of the lyrics. Going from like, it's almost like the lyrics are like going from Snow White herself, like wanting comfort, you know? Like, can you forgive me blind? Can you tell me I am right? You can forgive me blind. Still, I'm nothing late to shine. Shine really bright. Love, so we leave it all behind. 'Cause now it is the time we realize. And then it transitions from I and me to, can you forgive me blind? Can you tell me I'm right? It's that child abandonment parent yearning and guilt we were talking about ages ago. Bloom white, it's nearly white, so purify it like one's eyes. At last, my veiled side turns to lily white. I also really like the wordplay on that one. I really like the wordplay on that one too. Because it's like, at last my veiled side turns to lily white. And like, everything is effing sad. Everything is like a dual, like, sadness. Because on one hand, her veiled side, the side that was like missing in her, you know, like the side that like was probably like lost for a long time. Because like she didn't have her memories and stuff. That's kind of like her veiled side. And like that's the side that like kind of got purified. And like she got her memories back. And so like she's become like lily white. But then because they made it like that wordplay to sound like lily-wise, it's like, once again, the way lily-wise has always kind of been her like guiding star, you know? She finally got that back because of like lily-wise, like once again. And there's something sad to that because of like, again, like how lily-wise is now. When will we all rewrite your loneliness and your shade? And your shade to be white. Yeah, like the wordplay is just so good. And how Lily Wise is the reason that she got her full self back. She got like that full whiteness back. But then Lily Wise herself lost like her purity, her radiance, and her shine. Like, oh. It's also word play for Snow in a way that she has become pure, become whole again. That's what I said first. That was the first half of my statement. Well, now we've stolen it. I never had it. Yoink, now it's ours. This is so good. It says all this and chat steals it. The story of my life. I'm just an asset streamer. It's fine, it's fine. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. This is so effing pretty. Like the way it just has like this simplicity to it. Like graphically. Oh man. What? Alright. Oh. Crap, hold on, there's an ad break. Time split. I wonder if this would be a good time to take. Put my medicine. Oh. It's gonna get real loopy in the last part of this event. It's not that kind of medicine. It's not time for that one yet. I'm gonna. There's an ad break. So I'm gonna run and take. I'm gonna find my medicine and then take that, and then we'll start. Robitussin. It's not that. It's not that either. Robitussin's nasty. Cola. Let's see what I have for my throat. Actually. I'll be right back. Are y'all gonna behave? Are y'all gonna behave? What? No. Maybe IDK. Like, so far other streamers have had issues. I don't understand. Hello. Ever since Goddess Ball, bros have been wild all over. Any gamers? Well, I'm just like, damn. You can be caught up and still have such an issue. Y'all are getting me concerned. Y'all are getting me scared. Also, I did find. I'm not gonna take it right now because it's like disgusting. But I might take it later. I found like some emergency like cough drops that are like heavy. It's like some like heavy duty stuff that like my mom got me at some point. But I remember that they tasted disgusting. They taste like it was so nasty. I'm not gonna take it right now. Best to take them now so you get used to the taste, but they're nasty. I would rather wait a little bit. What if you just chew them up really fast? Doesn't it like kind of defeat the purpose of a cough drop? Aren't you like supposed to like suck on a cough drop? Naughties will behave, but we've noticed with other streamers. I'm like, have I been taking cough drops wrong? Dissolve one cough drop slowly in mouth. Dissolve. Hey yo, the first ingredient is eucalyptus oil. Isn't that the tree that y'all said catches fire? Don't worry about it. Hey yo, what kind of emergency cough drops are these? Isn't that tree toxic? I died. For that fire theory you'll be dropping. Stuff is trying to take me out. This is how they get me. It's all been a grandmaster plan. Surely it's the non-toxic part that they used. You know how much toxic we eat every day? Honestly, I think that's like my biggest fear about like whenever I visit California. Because California has like a lot more like regulations on stuff like that. Like having to like share that information. Like this could give you cancer, blah blah blah. And you start reading some of those labels and you're like, hey yo, I really, ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss, you don't gotta tell me. After eating. US is scary when it comes to the food. Oh yeah, absolutely. For sure. Alright. Hi, this video. Hello. Me. if I can find one of the commands. Because now y'all scared me. Ray, thank you for the follow. Silent Sovereign, thank you for the follow. I think this one's janky. I mean, it does kind of... That nukes the chat. It's like, it does kind of get the job done, but like... I offered to fix it multiple times. Yeah, Orioni, and you tried. And it didn't. I have multiple screens of chat, and I can see it perfectly fine on one of them, and then it's janky on the other one. Just like, be good, chat. How about that? I was gonna have more mod applications, like this past week. And then my effing immune system got smited, so like, I got pushed back, alright? We're gonna start with the comfort naughty. Here we go. The beeping. The beeping. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed. It was just a bad dream. It was a bad dream. Nothing happened.
Why am I... What happened?
It was a dream. A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Uh-oh. Thank God it's voice for... Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Vivid memories come flooding back.
There are more!
Uh-oh. The Black Heretics land, encircling the fallen Lilywise. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Were they trying to take her? Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lilywise. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. I'm sorry, that's me playing Alien Isolation. If I just don't look at it, it can't get me. If I don't see it, it will not kill me. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away. Like the amount of times chat's like, Lydia, you gotta look. You gotta look so that you know where it is, so that you can hide, or that you can kill it. It's like, no. Hide under the cover, Strat. You're never gonna catch my feet peeking out of a cover. You are never gonna catch my feet peeking outside of a blanket.
I have to grab it.
I've never been eaten by a monster, so I know the cover strategy works. So if you just don't show up one day, we'll know what happened. If I can't see it, it can't see me. Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking towards her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No.
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lilywise and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. I was about to say, it's so cute how she's still trying so hard to read and analyze everything that's going on. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before, the face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the black heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger!
The heretic's head explodes.
Huh?
The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower spattered with red.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
The white flower, stained red, dances in the wind. It sways back and forth, freely and without restraint. She's beautiful. A black flower snaps. Oh, I love that imagery. Oh, that imagery is so good. Its black petals scatter, and the stem breaks. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her hand and sees the red-stained white flower. Lily-wise, pure and beautiful. Resembles the white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you alright?
I do also really like the constant comparison that Snow has for Lilywise, being like this pure as snow entity, you know, like this white beautiful entity. And then again, that's the same way the commander sees Snow White, right? So it's just a reminder that her she has so many aspects of herself that she's modeled after Lilywise without even entirely realizing it herself.
That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
You got a little something on your cheek. Let me get that for you. Oh.
Lilith.
Yes, I'm here.
Don't die.
I won't.
Stop it. You're the child. You don't know. Oh, man. Ow. Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. all she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. This is so effing, heartbreaking, knowing that she essentially becomes the freaking executor in Overzone. She has such a hard time shooting these familiar faces, and that's all she did repeatedly over and over and over in Overzone. Or that's all she ends up doing repeatedly. Maybe it's a mercy she lost her memories with her mind wipe. I feel like it's one of those things that it's giving the impression, right? Where even if she has some kind of mind switch, there are some core traits of her. There are these core problems that she thought were problems that were so ingrained that even if she couldn't remember the reasons for why she does it, she does it. She executed the corrupted Nikkes. Yeah, that was her. She took that on herself as a responsibility. And so that whole do not hesitateness about her most likely stemmed from this, even if she couldn't remember it. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Oh, Snow.
Trust me, I'll crush them all.
It's the red wolf.
Done. Ammo check. All good.
Oh.
Here you go. A little therapy for everyone.
I'll pour my heart into this dish.
Fully active. Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. See? Told you everything would work out.
Oh. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
They're okay!
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder.
My parts are always in surplus after all.
Oh?
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
Smart. Smart. The healer always gets effed up.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you alright?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels.
I wonder if that logic even like if that logic holds up in the future. Cause here they have like the resources, you know, to like get those parts. But then like in the future, they're kind of like on their own up there. So I wonder if like the same way they scattered like all those missiles across the place. I wonder if they might keep like little emergency part stashes. They probably don't. They probably just kept like use what they did have for the missiles.
Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Rapunzel has her jamming function, so she doesn't fight as much as the others. I mean, she still has it now. Like, I assume... Like, the reason I ask is because they already, They brought up how Eden can't create anything new, right? So, like... would they then have to look for potential spare parts that they have around for Rapunzel? For like her as well? Or does like everybody need the Ark's help?
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
Adesium to repair the bodies. They need raw materials. They keep herself topped up unless she got wrecked. Well, I think that's what happened.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters.
What? Oh, gosh dang it. Oh man, why you... Oh gosh, man. The way VTC strikes the same unease in me as the effing MMR. Right? Like, it's such a double-edged sword. Because, yeah, they probably are the smartest people on hand. But they're also, like, probably the most, like, effed in the head.
They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine, right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
When that gives me all the worry. That gives me all the worry. Was Abe ETC? She was, but like, like she can't be like everywhere at once, you know? So I wonder like what hand she would have in things. I remember in the Bond story, I believe, she referred to Red Shoes and Rapunzel were actual believers. I don't remember Abe specifically, but I think Red Shoes she referred to as a priest. Like she used to be one.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Abe was more on the scientific research side of the VTC. Well, that's the thing, right? That's like, to me, it's hard to like equate the VTC with the church, honestly. Like, I know like there's the whole like, don't trust the church and blah blah blah. Like the way Nikke like describes the VTC, I can't see them as like the church. The only like churchly entity about them, honestly, has been Rapunzel. While like everything else I've heard about the VTC just makes them sound like MMR Junior. You know? Like the like fledgling MMR. Like they've always been more like research inclined.
Good to know.
Lowercase.
How about Lilith?
They're a religious organization. I know what they are, like officially. But I'm saying in terms of what we know about like what they've like gone up to. I just equate them more in my head as research inclined. So far, we've only seen researchers, barely any priestesses or any real believers. Exactly, like literally only Rapunzel.
Oh.
Was nobody gonna answer that question?
Oh my!
Oh, there she is!
Everyone seems to be doing fine.
To be fair, actual purely religious personnel are probably considered less essential, etc. for evacuation. Honestly, yeah, probably.
Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith,
Yes? What is it?
thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. All right, everyone. Just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while.
Oh my god, that was only number 2. That was only number 2. How many were there again? 5?
If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon.
I feel like the scale on difficulty went up That's what I was gonna say. I feel like this is one of those games where like the EXP bar like gets like doubled and tripled as you progress through the levels.
If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anachiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
It's like the time and difficulty between like levels like 4 and 5 probably takes like 20. You can fit like 20 of the 1 to 2s in there. That's assuming they even get to the last one, cause they kind of feels like they imply that they stopped early or something. Lilywise opens the door and stepped out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilywise leave. Stage 1, slightly oversized rats. Stage 2, demons. She's your big sister, Snow. She'll always protect you if she can. Lilywise, that's her mother.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No.
She has daughter lying for her.
Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White,
Yes?
go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it.
Run, Snow! Run!
She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Go to her! You go to your mother and you call your mom and you tell your mom you love her! Right now!
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
F that! Call your mom!
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Whoa. 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 She's the one who says it. Well, isn't she the one who says it in Overzone? And then in Goddess Fall, Snow's the one who says it like back to her? Vidya, a child confirmed. Real voice reveal.
All right, everyone. Let's relax and get started.
That was just the first stage. It's so funny.
Keep going. Here you go.
There's not a lot of them,
Let's all attack together.
but like it's so funny whenever I go back to like the old events.
Told you everything would work out.
Where like you could get through probably like 6 stages and fill up only one length of time of the later ones. Frail Victorian child. Please, sir, can I have some more? Cutscene time inflation? Yes. Yes. Because I think, which one was like the first short one that we did? I think it was either the Valentine's or Golden Ship. I think it might have been Golden Ship. It was like one of like the first shorter ones we did. And I was like, hey, yo, we're flying through this. Like shorter events. I think part of it is having more information to cook with. Well, like, some of them, I never did like a lot of the events like earlier, so I had more context. It was just like a lot less in the event itself. Video would not survive the perpetual stew. Hey, video and chat just got off work. Hello, Paradoxes. My tummy's starting to hurt.
Vophouse?
Hey, yo. I see a booba with effing lights. I see a booba with lights, chat. Wow, pervert, what do you mean? It has lights on it. Go to the light?
Yes.
Now you know what the lines look like. I think you could play Boom on it. This is so good. I love how I was effing talking about how we've only seen researchers. What does that say? Does that actually tell like the full acronym? Vatican Therapeutic Research Center. Huh. Huh. Don't read the womb tattoo. I already did. Like, size requirement theory threshold holds. Because she also looks definitely like reminiscent to a Nikke. And deep.
It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, It is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a Nikke's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
They knew this all the way back then.
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophaus within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the goddess squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophaus in your blood is genuine.
No, because I feel like I feel like you absolutely could play Boom on it.
While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
What's on your mind while lore is being expounded upon? I like them both, okay? If it's got a screen, you can play. That looks like a screen to me.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
That's nothing disgusting, sir! What the... Ew! Ew! That's disgusting! Ew!
Ugh.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
The poop jokes live on. Dorothy would have laughed.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible?
It's canon. Doro appreciates a good poop joke.
Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
She does. It's in a Bond story. She like laughs when Red Hood makes one.
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
Oh my god, they're actually going into it. Oh, they're actually talking more stuff. I didn't expect the priest lady to actually tell us something.
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Mechanical Messiah research? That would actually be effing crazy. The name alone literally sounds like they were trying to make God. Well, if the MMR is literally just the Mechanical Messiah project, we already know that they were talking about like the project AD. Like at the very least, even if it doesn't stand for MMR, like it definitely feels like it's a part of like one big project.
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Hey, yo, shift up. Hey, yo, shift up. Is this gonna be the year of Missilus for real, for real? Please, 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 I beg. Please, I beg. I have so many questions.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Line made me quadruple down on my raptures are human creation theory. I feel like they've absolutely hinted that we basically created our own downfall. I need a year of Missilus, bring back Ewan, upgrade Batiste. I need it. They've been giving us so many breadcrumbs that I feel like we need some more like full on events. Next event is Elysian. You can have a couple sprinkled in there. But we had so many Elysian. Like, we had so many Elysian Nikkes last year.
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
And that's how they end up in Missilus's basement.
Hey, yo, wait a minute.
I wonder if this also connects to what effing Deep was saying in the basement. The neon. Like wanting the key? No, the other part. Yeah, the repenting and all that.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark. It wasn't built after the Raptor invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it would have... that would take too much time.
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years?
Yep. He's cooking something.
It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess.
She's lying in the church, chat. She's lying in the church.
We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Raptor invasion a long time ago.
Hey, yo, sir. And this is why they put a hit on you. This is why they put a hit on you. You keep these theories to yourself. You never tell the person that you're sus about to their face the things that you're sus about.
Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence.
Thou knoweth too much? Yeah, like...
Never. Never.
She said fake news.
Oh, just to be clear. This is pure curiosity on my part.
There he goes. He's covering his ass.
I've no intentions of stirring up trouble. So chill.
It's too late. It's too late. You done triggered them. You done raised the alarm bells. He's cocked.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on.
Hey, yo, Fiddle. Hey, yo, Fiddle, count your days. Count your days, Fiddle.
Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
There he is. I hope you know. I hope you know. If they reveal him to be Anderson, we're gonna make a special Discord role just for you. You can hold that.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
What role it's gonna be, I haven't decided yet. What if they don't? If they don't, then I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna be upset, and then we're not gonna talk about it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
If he's right, let him choose the Discord role. Either way, he's gonna get a Discord role. That's what I'm hearing. Life support. Life support. That sure does sound more like a man tube.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
The balls on this man! The mother effing balls on this man! I love him! Oh, he's so cooked! Oh, he's so cooked! Oh my god!
Hmm?
Oh my god! You mother effing idiot!
Hey, is this door busted or what?
You
It won't
didn't
open.
even check the door before you started talking mess!
Is that so?
bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh my god! The VTC priestess tases the commander. Not the priestess with the taser! He drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They've been after the Vop House for a hot minute. So where the hell did the Vop House come from? Cause like if they didn't put it inside of him, like, what?
We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
Hey, yo, he's awake.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
They've been after this blood for a hot minute. Where did it come from?
Listen. I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures.
They really said this is more important.
Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. The sound of breaking bone echoes as a soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw.
He's not going out without a fight.
Another grisly snap rings out, and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
How does that go? Let's go!
Hey, yo, she's cheating.
She's cheating. She's bringing a gun to a knife fight. The priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness.
That's effing crazy. We're in the effing church. Which, like, I mean, when has, like, location ever stopped them? But damn, the smirk, the smile under that veil.
It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Wow.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
Hey, yo, Snow White. She saw that cutscene. Snow White, she saw that cutscene. That was so good. Absolute perfect line. It was absolutely amazing.
Told you everything would work out.
It's so damn cool. Like, it's a good line by itself. It's a good line all on its own. But the timing was so good. I think I fixed the deer. What deer? Which one? Pick a god and pray at line. Main TXT. And you can try to send it over. Oh no, it's the test tube. It's the test tube. Hold on. Baba. 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 I don't want to open up the whole menu. This is honestly faster. I wonder if the 4Bs got their womb tattoo idea from the VTC priestess uniforms. As far as I'm aware, the 4Bs were formed under the blood dark matter of the queen. Maybe Bahamut got hers from being a former VTC researcher? Can check the Discord. Orioni. Oh, we lost our sherbet colors. LOL. It was a good test run. Hold on. Let me see. It was working when I tested it. Let me see. Sorry, chat. Thank you for your patience. What's going on? No need to do it now. No, I've already been waiting. It's best to do it when I already have this chunk of VOD that I'm gonna have to edit out. Let's see. If my chat is good and nice, then like this wouldn't even be necessary. Oh wait. Just the original one, I didn't fix the others. This first one is good. Spoiler. Spoiler. Where's the chat one? I have to set up YouTube commands later. 'Cause that requires me to switch over to a other YouTube account, which like F's with my OBS stuff. You can do commands on YouTube? I think so. Okay, so we're gonna have a quick break, chat. We're having a quick break. Because I just saw a notification. A Nikke who works as a librarian in the ARK's library. She has an extremely gloomy personality that's second to none. If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there. Oh my god. Stop, she just gets better and better. She really said I'll go sit in the trash can. That's crazy. I don't know what this design is, but I feel like I like this little design on her gun. Stop, she's wearing slippers. She's wearing slippers. You know, she'll get along well with Trony. The shrooms. I feel like they multiplied. Wasn't there just one before? Is that a bunny on her back? You saw the bunny on the other one. The bunny's right there. I'll go sit in the trash can.
there.
Are they gonna run both Label and Arc Guardian? Do you mean like along with hard mode? They might wait. Have the replies gotten evil? There's no replies yet. It just got posted. Oh wait, hold on. We can fix her type. No, that's ew. I do like the aesthetic of her gun. Like underneath the mushrooms. The aesthetic of the gun is, I can't remember like what it reminds me of. It reminds me of something. Is the price tag still on it? It could be the price tag. It looks kind of musty and crusty for a price tag. So possibly. She's a girly that does not like going on the battlefield. She got veins. Did you not notice them in the first one? Looks like my girlfriend. Stop bragging. Okay, Bravo. The literal label. That's a cute touch, actually. Like she even like labeled the gun. Trust, she goes to a different school. She doesn't go to school. She's a shut-in. Our girlfriend. I think we're gonna get the fourth member of 777. We actually got Label before we even got a peek, a glimpse of her. She's a myth at this point. Rihanna, when? Well, at least we've seen Rihanna. John is like an actual ghost. She lives like deeper in the abyss than freaking Label, apparently. Mentioned once, mentioned twice. They mentioned her twice. When was the second time? I don't remember, but I know for a fact that they mentioned her twice. Which is why it bothers me as much as it does. We got a firing range showcase. The one that I just saw? Yes.
Hey, Theo. Deodrin. Chill. What did he say? I just feel stressed energy coming from him. Constantly checking about what part we're on. About spoilers. Staying away from social media, staying away from this. Talking about mods like, come. We gotta take breaks for new goth girlfriends. I guess she's not even like a goth girlfriend. She's just like a shut-in degen. With like the goth aesthetic. Get a grip video? You're not stressed enough? Obviously you don't know how much I can stall when I'm stressed. Does he know about Orv? Have I gone on an Orv tangent in 2026 yet? I don't think I have. I can't do it right now, not with this voice. Cross frontier. Shut the hell up. All right. You can relax, my friend. Let's greet the world with openness. Stop, because you don't understand how much I want to talk about that. You don't understand how much I have dissected the hell out of all of those songs. And yet the universe, like, physically shut me up. It physically shut me up. All right. We're gonna continue on. Sunk all the way into epic in the past week. You don't understand. It's I said if I enjoyed it, I was gonna hyperfixate to like infinity and beyond, and that's exactly what happened. I'm so happy Vidya introduced me to it. Oh my gosh. We were introduced together. Does Nikke Art go in Nikke chat or the general art channel? I mean, I would prefer it going into the... Wait. General art channel? Is the Nikke art channel a joke? The Nikke art channel was back. It never left. It hasn't left yet. Rain, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, like the Discord renovations got like put on pause for a bit, but they should continue. Like they should be done before the month is over, hopefully. But all right. I really don't like that they put my mans in the place of the test tubes. The commander opens his eyes.
The VTC priestess sits across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
Damn, really?
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then. Mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vophouse.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Damn. Damn, I was wondering about that. I was like, wouldn't they best want him alive? If they really want to, like, keep using his oh so precious blood?
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy. But I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad.
Yes, you are.
I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not.
Literally, this is the best example. This is the best example about how so many people in the Ark do not give a damn about the actual, like, cause of the fight and the war and, like, all of that stuff. They have their own priorities, their own agenda.
Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark.
She really said we already got the people that we need in here.
In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3.
We called it, but like, damn!
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril.
That effing sucks for Oswald. Oswald already feels so effing bad for, like, having to cut off as many as he is. And now you're over here telling the mans that he can't squeeze in 4 and 5.
We must protect its citizens.
What citizens? You don't even see them as citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
I think I hate the VTC. The thing is, it doesn't feel like a just VTC for me. Like, it was central government soldiers who, like, dragged him in here, like, helped dragged him in here. Like, yeah, it's definitely a multiple people up top are absolutely scummy, but right now we're just getting like the VTC portion of it.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Golly!
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
The one that's like getting effing corrupted by red shoes under your nose?
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface.
She means latest mass-produced generation, but maybe she means hotels. I guess she did say Grimm's models.
But
That doesn't even come close.
The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come.
what attack? Literally, what attack? Like, y'all aren't... You're not saving the Goddess Squad. You're not saving, like, any of the things who can, like, help you with this counterattack.
Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
The 11th Surface Reclamation War, like, they're so weirdly short-sighted about so much. Like, they claim to have this, like, all-seeing future sight, and yet somehow they're still so weirdly short-sighted when it comes to, like, actually making sure that they're in the best possible spot for an actual, like, counterattack. You're just gonna you're just gonna toss the Grimms, who have been, like, holding this war down, like, to the side.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
You really got her the help? You really got her the help?
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Like, do they have a Supreme Commander yet?
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
Yes.
Is that a different person from the Supreme Commander? Or is the same person?
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
True. True.
Can't wait for the Rapunzel event.
Me too. For real, for real. Because, like,
The VTC isn't around anymore. You know, parentheses. So, like, if they're talking about the Pope, in this case, did the Pope take on another name and become, like, the Supreme Commander? Or was it a different entity altogether? And there's, like, multiple people, like, up top for, like, the different factions. Like, I don't... They're always talking about this... They're always talking about this higher-ups. But, like, I want to know if they're talking about the same higher-ups, you know, between all of the different factions. Because it doesn't seem like they are. Like, I need an org chart.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
Deal!
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Deal!
Not interested.
This bitch.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
You fool!
No, thank you.
You stupid mother effer! She doesn't realize what's in front of her! She doesn't realize what is in front of her!
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
You need to hold out for more? I would be horrible. I would be horrible at deal or no deal. I'm too scared at like what can happen. Like my ass is not gonna take any chances. Yes to the first one.
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
What's going on?
The officials are waiting outside.
What's going on? Needs to haggle more? I feel like if I was doing the trade offer, then like I can haggle a little bit. But when someone's like doing it to me, then I'm scared. I'm scared that like I'm not gonna get anything behind door number 2. You would have voted? Like door number 1 has a dinner date. Alright? Door number 2 has freaking a trash can. And then like door number 3 has a effing all-inclusive paid vacation. If I get to door number 1, then I'm effing terrified of trash can versus all-inclusive paid vacation.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What label's in the trash can? So you still win? Crazy what can change in the span of an hour.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread.
Did he?
Oh snap, did I get it right?
Hey, yeah, the commander's like me when I'm like throwing stuff at the wall.
Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
LOL. LOL, I effing love him. He's like, that's crazy. You're getting smited by your heavenly father this early? With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. Ah! Oh my gosh. That's my legendary commander. The man, the myth, the legend right there. It grows quiet outside. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Is this the fanboy from earlier? Are we getting a prison break?
Do you remember me?
Are we gonna get a prison break?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Here to break me out?
Please?
Yes. Hold on.
Really? The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
Hey, yo!
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters.
So wait, did our fan literally like snap the neck of whoever was guarding this door? And then come in here to bust us out?
I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
Damn.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
Wait,
I worship the goddess squad above all else.
Jesus! Wow! Wow, he really said I picked my god! I picked my god!
Huh?
Done. Can you stand?
Wow!
Ugh. Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition.
Moshikatsu for life.
Hang on to me. Let's go.
Oh my gosh!
The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
Oh my gosh, fans for the win, for real, every time in this game. Wow! Wow! This might be GG for him. Like, this might be the end of him. But what a way to go out.
All right, thanks.
Footsteps echo in the distance. You gonna hold him back?
We finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps.
Is he gonna be like, go on without me?
Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
Hey, yo, that was hot.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here. The key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me?
Because he said go on without me!
Wait, you're not...
Oh!
Please hurry.
Platoon leader! Salutes for platoon leader!
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as Nikke's. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
Oh my gosh!
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you.
Platoon leader!
Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That sounds like almost word for word what Oswald said. The commander returns the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. No, because immediately switching to the gunfire as soon as the screen changed. Damn. Man! Platoon leader! We need his name. I don't even know if he would be in the library. That big book. Elysian bestseller AR Gloomy Mood. Since she spends all day shut up away in the library with her nose in a book, she has vast knowledge and a vivid imagination. However, that imagination often leads her into delusion. Oh my gosh, she really would get along with Rapunzel. All right, are we ready? Are we ready?
If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there. If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
I love her expressions.
If that's what...
I love her expressions. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Also, okay, these like little skulls she has are like moving. Okay, I really like I really like how she keeps books like keyed to her.
If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
The skull Pokemon trainer.
If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
Like the skulls aren't there just for aesthetic. What if they're like Naru's? Yeah,
if that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
They're actually doing something. Also, what is going on?
That's what you want. I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
What is this? There are like multiple different kinds of stains on this floor. Like besides the huge purple one on her dress, there's like a red splat over here. There's something dark over here. Careful what you ask. Well, I don't see anything white. Which is why I'm analyzing. This seems like it was something like gross, like food related. Yet.
If that's what you want,
just don't put her under a black light. Hey, yo, what if that is the black light? Because like black lights are supposed to be like purpley.
Over there.
It's like, what if?
If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
Oh my god.
If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
I see why there's purple. She's so good. She's so good. Her buddy slippers. The realization that like when she's in her shooting pose, you're just gonna get like a full frontal of like the back of her foot. That's so funny. That would be no. See, it's not my focus like intentionally. It's more so like it's funny to me because it's like how when Moana came out with like water, and then like every other Disney movie after that had like all these like crazy water effects because they were like, hey, we spent all this time making this nice water, we're gonna use it everywhere. And so like that's what it feels like Nikke did with like their recent Nikkes. They're like, hey, we spent all this time making it like these feet, okay, without like shoes, so we're gonna use them. Look, my logic checks out, all right? Anyway. Why would you even notice this? Look, because if I'm going to analyze a design, I'm going to analyze all aspects of the design, all right? Like, I'm going to notice the effing veins. I'm going to notice how she also has, like, rings around her eyes. I'm going to notice the things that make her unique to other Nikkes. And there's not that many Nikkes who actually show you their full foot. Catching you live? Hello. I need to go get more water. Because I have like 2 sips left in my bottle. Vidya knows all the Nikkes that show feet. No, I've explained this before, chat. What started my like foot fixation, I suppose you can call, is because I had an image in my head of what some of the Nikkes like wore, and then after like months of playing this game, I go back and realize that I effing like Mandela'd like everything. So now I'm just paranoid. Like the fact that effing volume I thought she was wearing sneakers. Okay? There's like a couple different Nikkes that like this realization shook me to my core. So now I pay attention. Oh man. Not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of Trony. I think love Trony. It has nothing to do with her feet. The Trony character development has been stupendous. I was so proud of her last main event. Where? I'm sure the feet don't hurt though. I don't really care for them, honestly. I do like the unique posing. But low-key, I prefer her with like the stockings. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water break. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle because there's an ad break. So I will be right back. All the real fetishists do prefer good stocking socks.
I've returned it. We're in 1-4. I thought we were higher, honestly. I'm taking my sweet AF time with this one. I'm so effing scared of this one. Left us in absolute silence. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I left the game audio for you.
We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good.
Here you go. Apologies, chat. Damn. That's why chat was arguing about feet.
Told you everything would work out.
In the freaking silence. I'm gonna be for real. I feel like feet are like only appealing in like art and stuff like this. Like I do not care for feet like IRL. Thought we were being punished. Like toes look weird. You stare at him too long for like IRL. You left us to our own thoughts. You know how dangerous that is? Right after I showed you label. Just leave you in silence. Creatures onto their own. They're called grippers. Well, it's like when you see like a monkey. You know? And like a monkey's feet are so close to like a hand. And then like, yeah, like you just kind of stare at your feet and you're like, how can that like fall potentially? Like it's weird. It's a weird train of thought. I don't like looking at feet IRL. I've never thought of that before in my life. Well, congrats. I've introduced it to your brain. The monkey foot thumb does freak me out. Thank you. Thank you. I shrink. Shrink, and we're back. Did you think about this excuse the whole time you were out there? What? What excuse? No, there's like 3 different things that I usually end up doing when I go on bathroom breaks. Unless something's like really nogging on me. Oh, are we getting a father-daughter check-in? The Ark's entrance. Goddess Squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Oh, we reunited.
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them.
He wants to go in there and throw some hands.
It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
Yeah, you're telling us.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
Wife her up. Wife her up, sir. I need to see a ring on her finger like yesterday.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it really does put like another potential flavor into our whole like test tube babiness. Like the fact that they were willing to do it to like a grown man. And then here's us. We don't know like how old we were.
Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically.
Hey yo, I just remembered. Wasn't Anderson the one that said that we needed to keep our blood on the down low? Because if people started finding out, they were gonna drain us?
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5.
Then what the hell was Overzone?
The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action.
There's like two different things that I'm thinking of right now that Overzone could have been. Either one, like the last phase just took that long, or number two, they literally were out there knowing damn well that like they were done with the phases, and that's why they wouldn't like respond to us or do anything like that. They just wanted us to like be out there, pretending that like, yeah, we're doing phases over here. Keep working.
We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
He said, unleash the restraints. Free them. Run wild.
I already know what I want to do.
Wreck them up.
But I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them.
Mom and Dad confirmed. Oh my effing God.
Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
Wait, so they did know.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then, what about the others who thought it would end at phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
They probably won't be making one.
Oh, man.
So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during phase 3. If that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
My entire perception of Overzone is getting like melded right now. And I really need to see how this plays out. Cause like, what?
After phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
My brain! My brain! The fact that she said it out loud. That like they're very much aware of their standing. And that's like that's so effing dangerous.
When that happens, I'll need the two of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkeis alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
The way my head is just like, oh my gosh, my head is like melting right now. Like just every other sentence on how this plan just absolutely like falls apart.
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this. In whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games.
So like, was that not a line in Red Hood's Bond story? Whenever she was asking Commander and them about the future and stuff, and they were like, y'all are legendary, and she was like, oh, have we become a movie? Have we become games? And we're like, oh, no. And she's like, well, I guess we weren't that legendary.
Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
No, because I actually am low-key wondering. Because, like, we've seen a couple different actual, like, die-hard fans of the Goddess Squad. If there's, like, some weird, like, cult following somewhere in the Ark.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow. We'll even open a kendo school.
What the crap? One of these is not like the other.
Whatever that may mean.
It's like, how long have you been sitting on that one, sir? How long have you wanted that?
And a mecha destructor zoo.
I love him. That's insane, sir. That's insane. All right, mate, get in the coffin. Oh my gosh. No, because is he like, I couldn't keep any of these promises. So he decided to lock the F in on the manufacturer one. Like, I can try to do this one. I can't effing do any of the other ones for them. But I'm gonna try to do that one.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms.
The way Dorothy's motivation morphs from any compensation into this joke. Vision, Elsie says to spur them, but Dorothy holds on to that dream. Seriously, by the end of Oz destroys me. No, yeah, like the fact that she said that she would literally take any kind of compensation. Like, her bar was pretty low, all things considered.
And then
Be careful, sir. Be careful.
you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
So, like, if the commander and Lily Wise are not there in Overzone to keep the promise, I'm wondering if this is what ends up happening. Again, like, just spitballing, rhetorical questions, all that. Commander and Lily Wise aren't there. If all of the other three actually do end up getting mind switches, because like in the first part we saw like the outfits and stuff and the gear, and it was like, oh, did they just change? Was there no like full mind switch? But if they actually did, all three of them got mind switches, then that would leave Doro as the only one who effing remembered this speech and this promise that she then takes and repeats over and over and over and over into Overzone.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith?
Holy crap.
There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
We'll have to wrap this up before the food gets cold.
Phew. No time for a boo there.
These weapons are great.
Here you go. I'll pour my heart into this.
Let's hit the road running. We're not done. Keep going.
Sure, Rapunzel didn't get mind switch too, but
See?
she would
Told
also
you
still
everything
remember.
would work out.
The thing is, though, while Rapunzel didn't get mind switched, she clung onto death more so than anyone else. She has her whole thing with taking in Nikke's nymphs, so she's like constantly dumping her own memories. And she like says that she tries her best to keep the ones like key ones from like this time, but like her memory is definitely like really spotty, and like she's not as like she still needs a pick me up from Doro during Overzone like the rest of them. And like both Commander and Lilywise call out that as like her flaw, is that like she's not meant for the battlefield. Is this Otel's? Is this from Otel's? Is this the effing phone call that we never got the other side of the call? It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the ARC sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister.
No, hold on, because I need to check. It is like the exact same background.
coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
Frisia, you only got one more phase!
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
It's like, girl, you better get your ass down there.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
That she was cute and she asked nicely.
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but... well, it's just...
There better be a good reason.
You're a father.
This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but... that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use.
That kid, what was I supposed to do, sir? What was I supposed to do?
She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears.
He's like, Babu! You didn't see the Babu!
But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do.
She asked so nicely. She was trying so hard to be a brave little soldier.
I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
Congrats. You're a godfather.
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
She's really just gonna end up becoming like the military's adopted child.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board.
My guy is gonna hold her hand on the way down.
If she doesn't, You can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
You said that so perkily?
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
Permission to lie granted.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
He saw the tears. Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that, Red Shoes died. Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs.
He called her Cinderella!
And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing.
All right. That gives another little... Gosh, I adore all of the other, like, opposite POV that we're getting throughout this event of scenes that we already know. Just like filling in those gaps and blinks that we were wondering about.
What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst.
He was on it! He was on it the entire time!
All right. I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
Autobots. Oh, jeez.
Jesus, it's only halfway! Ah!
What kind of dork says, let's roll? The type who also believes in fairy tales. Look, it's a grim world out here. Let him have it. White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. Beautiful. Beautiful. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Is this the... Yeah, is this the... How in White Memory there's like the two paths that lead to the flower field? The meadow, and one that leads to the forest? Oh, this song is gorgeous. Another gust of wind blows. Lily-wise, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface. Stop. Because that makes white memory even, like, more sad. Because whenever she was trying to get to the meadow, it seemed like it was a little bit more metaphorical. Like the meadow and the flowers symbolized Lily-wise. But if there was literally this physical meadow that had like one of her biggest effing Lily-wise moments that she was trying to get to while like post mind switch.
Wow.
Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily-wise.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
Oh, she doesn't realize how much. She doesn't realize just how much.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized we rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately.
I effing love this song.
So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lily-wise walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lily-wise starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Don't go into the flowers! Snow White feels like bursting into tears. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Lilywise turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows. I feel like this is literally supposed to be the snapshot that you probably see inside her burst, and like every other time you visualize her in the field, it's this moment right here.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Hey, what the hell? Lilywise collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. No, wait, like actually? Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Shift up. Shift up, don't effing play with me. Shift up, you mother effing bastards. Lilywise rises. No, because that's like the second time she's collapsed. God, man, see how easily I can break your heart? Like, literally. It's literally the effing, like, boy who cried wolf. It's like, stop joking, shift up. Stop joking. The joke, right? White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. No, because I effing said that. I effing said, I think during Goddess Fall, I was like, oh my gosh, look, chat. She's wearing a white dress. It's her wedding dress. I'm a effing spaz. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lilywise. Her eyes widen, and she dances with the petals, a duet of two Lilywises. They're so effing foul for this. They're so effing foul, like, beyond compare. I figured that we were gonna get a little bit. We were gonna get some Lilywise lore associated with Snow White. But they really said, hey yo, you remember what happened during Goddess Fall? Yeah, let us give you like some more context of why that should hurt even more than it already did. In the dream-like scene, Lilywise laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing!
I don't know what's worse. Her not having awareness, or her having awareness. Like, I feel like she knows exactly what this moment is. No, I'm saying, like, I know this entire scene, she has awareness, but I'm saying, like, I don't know what hurts me more. The fact that, like, how she was earlier when she was just scared and, like, nervous feeling. Or, like, actually knowing. Like, they were both bad, but I feel like there's something about this knowing. That, like, this right here looks very much like one of her last, it looks like one of her shots from when she was saying goodbye to Red Hood, is what this looks like. I think that's exactly why they framed it this way.
Snow White!
Aww.
Snow White.
Stay in there. Stay in there. Stay in there. No, 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 no.
Thank you.
Stay in there, stay in there, stay in there, stay in there. It's just like, no, 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 no.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lilywise. She doesn't shed a single tear. Stay in there! Stay in there! She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. To imprint it into her mind. Snow White gazes at Lilywise, and Lilywise the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Hold on. No, I'm still marinating. I'm still marinating.
Snow White opens the door. Snow White takes out the dried
Thought
white
that this was
flower
gonna be a
sheet
happy
from the
marinating.
apartments and opens the door. As the door opens, a sea of white flowers greets Snow White. She knows the name of these flowers. They remind Snow White of her. Memories of her come rushing back. Memories Snow White has been wanting to forget. She was always fond of her. Being together with her was always a happy experience. Snow White was never happier than when they had chatted in a prairie full of flowers just like these. This flower has the same name as you. Yes, that's where I got my name.
Before smoking
Snow
40
White
packs.
loved that flower ever since. But now, it seems like this flower is more like you than me, because it's all withered and dead now. No, this flower still resembles her. The pure, the purest, strong, strongest, and lovely, and loveliest.
Yo, she said it.
Snow White. Lily-wise.
She said it.
Is that supposed to be Lily-wise talking to Snow White? And like, right now, to like describe how Lily-wise was?
What do you mean it was you? It was Bodman. Bodman was doing this from the beginning.
Lily-wise flower obtained. Snow White runs towards the field of Lily-wise before her. After staring at the flowers for a while, as if in a daze, she sits down and caresses them. Can I go and see you? Please? The sky turns red. Snow White continues to cradle the Lily-wise in her arms, even when Rapunzel comes looking for her after her praying.
Hey, yo, the sky turns what color? What? What? What?
The pure, strong, and lovely Snow White. The purest, strongest, and loveliest, loveliest, Lily-wise.
The fact that, like, at the time the sky turns red was more so feelings of, oh, she's, you know, dying, and, you know, like those connotations, but like post goddess fall. Post goddess fall. Like, hindsight.
It's enough to make a grown man cry. True ending, the beautiful Lily-wise. Ah, jeez. What else? It was Lily-wise's favorite. I have to go.
Ottoman said, I'm gonna
At
do a
long
pro
last,
gamer move.
Snow White makes that step she failed to take before. Leave with the flower. A coffin lies on the vast meadow, surrounded by soaring trees. Lily-wise, the first Nikke, the leader of the goddess squad, Snow White's hero, who is stronger and more beautiful than anyone else.
I remember this part.
After a long journey, Snow White finally arrives before the slumbering Lily-wise. God damn, the fact that it's still typing! I'm like trying to read.
That's what I remember about this part. Is that it kept going. It just kept typing and typing.
Read at the top, and I just hear it like typing away. Like, oh God, it's gonna be a long one. They wrote a whole article to F you right up. Oh God, thank you for the head pat to the posture check. Okay, here we go.
Things to say.
That like threw me off. After a long journey, Snow White finally arrives before the slumbering Lily-wise. Bunches of flowers adorn her grave. A grief-stricken Snow White salutes. Hello. Lily-wise, my hero. Never did I feel I was in danger, so long as you were there on the battlefield with me. Never once did I retreat from anything. My honor was your honor, and your happiness was mine. So, I didn't want to accept the fact that you won't be joining me on my future journey. I didn't want to accept the fact that I won't be able to see you laugh once again. But it's time to say farewell. You gave me a mission. That mission alone proves you once existed in this world. It will be the reason this world remembers you and your great achievements. So please, my sister, my colleague, my soulmate, my hero, be well. Snow White places the Lily-wise flower on Lily-wise's coffin. Finally, she bids her farewell.
And forgot Lily-wise. She slowly starts to remember again. Yeah, that's essentially
True
what
ending,
white
leave
memory
with the
was.
flower.
Was her trying to
God.
collect enough pieces
Oh, there's two
to
more.
remember.
Oh, we're doing great. God damn it. Snow White gazes from afar, half in a daze. Look around. Snow White decides to check the surroundings. She slowly realizes that she has never given this place a proper once-over.
I wanna skim through these
As she
last
started
couple
to move
scenes.
in the direction where she can see the ark,
Clink.
Snow White accidentally kicks something. She looks down and finds a dog tag. Yet another memory that had remained buried for so long resurfaces. Snow White remembers that person she has previously forgotten. He said he was a mercenary, but he didn't seem like the military type. Oh my god. Is this my gift? Is this my gift for holding out? For my despair? You're gonna hit me with more despair? Leave me alone! Let me have this, damn it! Let me have this! You're gonna hit me with more despair, but like, we're gonna highlight him at the same time!
I said that because all throughout Overzone, I kept asking where the commander was. All throughout Overzone, I was like, no, because where the F is the commander? Where is he? Where the F did he go? And so then I finally get up. So we heard you were wondering where the commander went.
Let me have this! Oh my god.
Because as long as I didn't know where he was,
said he was a mercenary.
I could
seem
say,
like the military type.
nah, he's just hiding somewhere.
He was the man who became our leader, who claimed that he would suppress the raptures.
Good thing is,
Commander,
made improvements to their minigames.
When did it begin?
I mean, white memory feels like
His bluntness and
vital to me,
impertinence
honestly.
gave way to tenderness,
It's
and
so,
he began treating
so
us
important.
like humans. I hope you don't get hurt again. Lilywise kissed his dog tag. He gazed at her then, the affection evident in his eyes. At that moment, Snow White realized something. She was the one who changed him. Snow White picks up the dog tag beside her feet.
I think this is when I had to take a couple laps, and then I come back with like peak copium. I'm like watching this, trying to remember what I was doing. You're gonna hear me come back.
I'm just gonna walk away now. I'm just gonna walk away for a second.
Can't catch a break. You're gonna hear me come back, and I come back with like a masterclass of copium.
All right. Okay, you know what? I took a couple laps. It's fine. His name is carved on it. Why is this here? Snow White can't bring herself to leave it here, so she decides to bring it to Lilywise. Snow White remembers how she loved him just as much as he loved her. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Listen. Okay, hear me out. Yes, this looks bad. All right? This looks bad. As we know,
I was like, I know, I just found these dog tags on the ground. And like, it looks bad.
dog tags on the battlefield usually implies that they can't find the body, right? And so like you have the dog tag and blah blah blah. No, okay, he's fine because I think he took them off. I think he took them off. He took them off, or maybe they fell off. Actually, the chain looks like it looks in one piece. So like I think he took them off.
No, because if this turns out to be true, then never, ever, ever, never quit your copium until the very last bell. And even then, keep inhaling.
And he had to do stuff. He like went off somewhere for like some other kind of mission. Like some secret mission to where he needed them to think that he died. That's my theory. He went on a mission to fight God in heaven. No. I personally think.
You tell Fiddle to get off his copium. Choose your battles.
I personally think that he needed to do something that the Ark and Central Intelligence, whatever the hell they're called, wouldn't allow him to do it. And so like he needed to fake his death, or something happened and he went off. That's what I think. This is natural and not stalling. Snow White gazes from afar, half in a daze.
The music changed.
What did I say? 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 That it only meant trouble. That it only meant trouble if her grave was above ground.
All right.
Oh my god, and it's still typing.
That really did stress me out though. The entire time that I was playing Overzone, every time it shot to a scene of them like visiting her grave and it would show that the grave was above ground, I'm like, we literally live in a world where like the head is so important and we're just gonna leave that above ground.
Still typing. Happening. Her head has disappeared.
I remember I panicked and I clicked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They were going through it. Wonder. Hold on. Thanks for showing the mass-produced Nikke's all that. I'm sure that motivated them. So motivates me. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation ARK Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface.
to protect the latecomers, returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikke who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and it's nearly guaranteed they would lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
Yep. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Hine walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikkes looks at her. First to arrive, last to leave is insane.
The goddess squad will be with us.
Hine heads back to her door. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza.
All right, Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptures stationed at the lift are heading our way.
Oh, okay.
Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
Okay.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Right, congrats.
I effing love him. I effing love him.
Nay, the good tidings be this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
Considering he lost his organs, that's pretty... Honestly, you're right. Yeah, they did take a lot out out of him. A good bowel movement is good news for him.
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
Oh, they're already wearing it.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
He also saved 15% by switching to Geico.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
Where have I heard this before?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Where have I heard this before? The deja vu is crazy. I know where I heard it before, chat.
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
What, the music? No, that exact conversation. I improved the specs. A whole bunch. What? But it seems too light. How much did you improve it by? Oh. Like twofold. So I could take more, right? That's exactly the conversation she has with Cecil. When she gets her heavy armor. Heavy arms.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
You get a guy tube!
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkes.
Snow White, then. I made the armor lighter. So you can have more!
All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out.
Yeah, no, I'm curious if that Doro fit or whatever exists somewhere. Possibly buried or something. Like Grave found 7 Dwarves 0. Just like out there. I wonder if Dorothy's outfit is also there.
They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
She could have given it to her if she didn't fly off in Goddess Fall.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
I never finished the airplane event. Weren't they looking for the wings of victory? The hard mode was the most important part of all of Over the Horizon. That was like the most important part of the entire event. Yes, they found it. Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have typed that faster. I'm so sorry.
Goddess Squad, ready. Encounter.
He finally said it! He finally said it! He didn't say it earlier, but now he finally said it! He
Ammo check. All good.
It sounds like my dog chewing on a squeaky toy. Cause when he did his like really big
Commander, did you like the new saint?
when he did his big speech earlier, I was like waiting for it. But then he didn't say it.
Let me do the dishes real quick.
You're good. That's enough for me.
We're not done. Keep going.
Here you go. A little therapy for it.
Yeah, no, I like.
Let's hit the road running.
I assume that like I'm allowed to talk about whatever that I've covered.
See? Everything would work out.
with more when playing like more recent events. I don't consider the probability of spoiling something.
Or...
Oh?
Oh, that sounds like a real familiar melody. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in, and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumbles with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptures, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lilywise dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Is it... Oh my gosh, he says something similar at the beginning of Old Tales. In Cindy's memory.
My god. Also, is the VA for the commander different? Strike. Because I thought it was just Snow White and Scarlet. Then, depending on how it goes, like, they'll be back. And these, like, it's not like a... That's what I was thinking. A lot more of them? God! Look, like, look. purple is giving, Red Hood is giving, but like Rapunzel has a great ass there. I said it for you. Like I'm just you know, I'm just like, oh, they definitely paid more priority to the shading of the females, but like, listen.
You don't have any injuries. Can you stand?
Oh, he does look really young, but I feel like that's more of an art style thing, because look at how these hands. If like Small White could, I don't know, like maybe scoot a little bit to the side, we would get triple.
Wow, you've got guts.
You've done well. We'll take over from here.
Oh my god. Did you see? That was a rumble. That was a rumble in my head. That was a whole rumble in my head. Oh god. Oh god. Sheesh. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. I felt that all in my brain.
Lily-wise?
Yes, Commander.
You've got 10 minutes.
Oh my god. Also, is the VA for the commander different? Or does he just sound a little bit different? Oh my god. It is different from my usual commander rumble.
I'll only need 8.
Hey, yo. She said I only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Oh my god.
Ooh, how exciting.
I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
What kind of showmanship? Listen. Depends on if they're a union, which is like almost all of them.
What should I do?
Showmanship.
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Not hitting the gritty.
Showmanship.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to sing a song with
Had
me?
so much sauce
They're
for
so
that
like
era.
nonchalantly casual.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
Like, our girl back here has been trying to survive this scary war holding her metal pipe. And they're talking about like dancing and stuff.
I feel like video watching her past self is like Snow White heavy arms watching the flashbacks now. I've been waiting for this effing event. I've been waiting for a Snow White like flashback event for so long that I'm effing I'm trying to straight up like pinpoint every single callback and throwback that they're putting in this thing, because there's so many, without being like obnoxious. There's been some that I've said aloud without going straight to like a video, but that was one that like I needed to see the scene because I remember it being funny. Lily-wise wipes the lukewarm fluid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Oh my effing god, they're actually effing up. Oh my god.
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Asking for his honeymoon. The thing is, we know where it's going. You know? We know how this ends. But seeing them give us basically like everything that we wanted before the end is what hurts. You know?
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
It's always the ocean. It's always the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
So my brain, since we're on this morbid track, my brain automatically saw two things. One, they reunite, and then we see a cute scene of them walking the beach together. Or two, Queen Lilith is gonna die at the mother effing beach in his arms or something.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You keep your goals, sweetie. You keep your goals.
He could have a beauty on each arm if he hugs Lilith.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
Oh, that is some absolutely effing Bahamut. Is that girl mad? That is some Bahamut ass logic. She really took her total count. Said my defense is doubled, so you half that number, and then that's the actual number.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikkes.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
Rapunzel's here. A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptures shell the mass-produced Nikke's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone!
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power.
Build mode Scarlet. Sorry, Rapunzel.
Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
Oh.
You got it.
Golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of Rapture, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Now, I wonder if they adjust, like this was one of the adjustments that they made in the future. Like, they went against Rapunzel's shield, like here. And so when they fought again in the future, that was like another reason why they needed Noah as like a double shield. Because they had already like adjusted for Rapunzel's.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
Not the huffing and puffing!
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptures.
You already know from part 1 that all the Pioneer was worn down. Sure. But like, I still think that they made adjustments in the interim. Just like how it feels very apparent that they made adjustments based on the data that they got from Cindy.
We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptures that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
Ma'am?
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
I want just like a smidgen of whatever supports like the inner confidence of Scarlet. Cause like she's had this even before Rose. Like whatever she's tapping into, I would like to know.
Snow White,
She got new drip.
She went to steal something.
Oh.
Thievery? Of what sort?
Thievery.
A plane.
Excuse me?
The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in. And Scarlet looks up towards the sky.
The wings of victory.
I mean, is it stealing if it's our mother effing plane?
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Wipe them out.
They gave art for the wings of victory! They gave art to the wings!
Roger that!
Damn, she really stole a plane all by herself! Wow!
The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane.
Our plane! That's our plane!
Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Lilywise looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment.
Let me do the dishes real quick.
There you go.
I'll pour my heart into
I'll
this
kill
dish.
them all, leaving nothing behind!
Cooking these guys up in the real.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
I'm scared.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
She's just that good. She's just that good.
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
All she needed was a gun.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
She didn't effing know.
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
What side is 50 on the 50-50? He said we're getting the 5-finger discount. Ah!
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
Is it more fans?
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
It's sounding more and more like we might actually get some goddess squad worshipping cult somewhere in the depths of the effing Ark.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
She's so cool. She's so cool.
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikkes with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
We already got Nikke's praying to the goddess statue in the outpost. I feel like it's different when it's Nikke's versus when it's regular people. Like, I feel like amongst the Nikkes, the goddess squad and like all of those that came before are still, you know, held in high regard. But it's when you have people like Oswald and the like platoon leader and like the humans that it becomes actually humanity's war.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptures each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
She said, sir, yes, sir. As the wings of victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptures flying. That you putting me back to you clean her face. Get her a napkin. Lilywise is finally able to catch her breath. I do also like, from like a battle perspective, the emphasis on just how important having air support is. And like why it was like such a problem that the lift was like surrounded by all of these raptures that could like throw things out of the sky, and why it's such a problem that like we don't have the wings of victory today, and like the air support is like so important. Her hands shake, her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
So excited for the wings of victory to arrive. Me too.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Lilywise stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
The commander hands her a towel. Lilywise takes it and wipes her face, and she's clean. Thick globules of blood stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
Sir!
You never drink before a mission.
Sir! Where's your guy tube?
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
You need your guy tube!
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
He did say he would! He did say he would!
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
I do! I do! I can see him thinking he had no future if his bae died. Well, no, like, cause doesn't he like straight up say that in like the relic recording after they play the message, and then she collapses? Or he says it a couple different times actually. I think he says it in the flower field, and then he says it like after the recording, where he's like, if you die, I die. So if you don't want me to die, you better survive, essentially. Lilywise looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
He said it again! He said it again! No, he's effing shooting his shot. He's finally going for it. He's finally going for it. Because at first, he was like, kinda nonchalant. But now, in like this one part alone, he's talked about raising them twice. So kind of like cementing this like parent, mom, dad like image. He's talking about effing going on their honeymoon. This is like they've been joking around their relationship without making it effing official. And he's like, crap, I gotta do that.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
He came close to death and now has his priorities straight. He's realizing how close both of them are.
You'll die.
Sir! The commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
The fact that he's been joking around so much, I wasn't sure if he was faking it or not. And now you see that he wasn't, and like that was like a legit him retching. He was like, oh god, effing damn it.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark. And I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
That's right! That's right! You better promise! Everybody better promise!
I promise.
Lily-wise straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Beautiful! Beautiful!
Be careful.
Promise. The trigger word, actually. Lily-wise runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White, the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Sir! Sir!
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
Bro is mesmerized. I feel like it's a double whammy of it's like half of him is like mesmerized and half of him is like he should be like effing unconscious. But he's thugging it out by sheer will, just like Lily-wise. The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory. Is this how they lose it? Does she have to like actual abandon ship?
Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
No, because Scarlet yelling this from the ground. She's just like yelling it up at the sky. Get down here!
Escape! Escape!
Oh, the woman yells at clouds.
I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field.
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
No!
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me, I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry.
Red Hood would be so proud of her.
I promise.
Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone. But you'll have to trust me.
Snow! Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer's swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then I see what you did there! I see what you did there, Podman! I see what you did there, Podman! It vanishes beyond the horizon! Oh my god! Horse riding is this fire? Always has been!
Snow White!
Oh my goodness! That was so cool! Imagine people skipping the event just because it's a 2% unit. It's the effing way. How, like I said, honestly, if we're being for real, there's like 10% of the event that's actually kind of relevant. And then hard mode is like the most important part. The fact that they like put these kernels in like all of their events. I effing love that. Vanishing beyond the horizon. Over the horizon. Imagine skipping stories. Well, sometimes people just don't pay as much attention to unvoiced events. Gosh, that was so good. Disappears over the horizon. Planting the seeds for future events is wild. I mean, that effing the sky turns red line in white memory that we just saw. Like, what the? Like, we were all shocked about that one.
I'll make sure they don't move an inch. We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good. Conducting maintenance.
Cooking and low simmer.
We're not done. There you go.
Let's hit the road running.
You did great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
We've been working so much in advance. We've discussed this before, but it's definitely like a risky move. Like when you're locked in the entire time, it's great because you get moments like this where literally one little line can make you spaz out because it references like another little thing and like a little of it. But like you gotta commit to be locked in. And so like you gotta there's a risk to be had to letting things marinate for so long. Thankfully, Nikke makes it easy to commit. I think the quality of life updates have definitely helped it, like, significantly. But, like, at the end of the day, like, it's still somebody's time, you know? And, like, time is precious and all that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes.
Is she in the middle of the battlefield? No! No! Our plane! Not us hearing our plane on fire!
Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. Did the mass-produce protect her? They are Nikke's, battered to a wreck. As long as the goddesses stay alive. Their backs are a complete mess. Now, because I'm getting flashbacks to Memory Teller, the mass-produce who were guarding the door. There is no doubt that they died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head. The wings of victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad, and ruler of the skies, has crashed. Yeah, that line gave me goosebumps. Now, soon it shall rain again. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The raptures are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods. Right as a rapture's beam cannon decapitates her. That effing visual. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the raptures as they close in.
No! No!
She raises her weapon with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The wings of victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptures, they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White.
I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go.
Holy. It's the way, like, as you go part by part, you can't help but notice that she still hasn't had a mind switch. So it's like every new part we get to, it's like she lasted this long, she lasted this long, she lasted this long, but you can see it piling on to her. You can see the situation just like stacking up.
Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in! We have heard naught from him for some time now.
Did he mother effing pass out? When he was looking at her dazed, did he actually pass out?
Damn it!
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Snow White shoots. I effing love that, actually. I actually love this visual of her being all wide-eyed and stuff while doing this. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. I cannot rely on anyone anymore. Well, that's not what's happening. That's absolutely not what's happening. Yeah, it's pure stress. The voices are going really, really bad in her head. She looks at the oncoming raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this.
I can't wait to see, honestly, if something triggers the mind switch, like actually like last, like probably like Lily-wise or something, like last straw on the camel's back kind of situation. Or if her shooting the communication device was a possible foreshadowing of her possibly causing her own mind switch.
But I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do?
This is not how she was looking last time we saw art of her.
I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
No, because this is sounding very, very, very similar to her thought processes before she had her mind switch in white memory.
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Snow! Snow!
Been a while since I had a proper fight.
Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders!
We're not done.
Mamo!
Keep going.
Thank you for the raid! If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Take care of yourself. As you can see, I am finishing up part 2 of ARK Guardian. My voice sounds like poo poo caca. Because I'm battling the sickness. Sorry. We just got done with second part 2. Damn. Prime time to show up. Sana, feel better? Thank you. Thank you. I know we're resorting to the poop jokes to keep morale up. Because damn. That entire speech pattern sounded very similar to how she sounded before her switch in white memory. Mind switch. Ooh, the song. Ooh, the song. What is... The tune on the cello sounds familiar a little bit. It is said that a Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is a nymph. It is nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. Trigger is the name of the song. No, because I can't help but wonder about like obviously you think about every single time we've seen a mind switch or something like close to it. And I can't help but like think about those, but then also think about what happened to Neon and how like it discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. Is the kind of like TV static sound getting louder? However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikkes. Because we saw it in White Memory when she goes through another mind switch. Yeah, because if they're saying it basically throws away data, like it does sound kind of similar to like Nayuta and like Rapunzel and how they organize their memories, but this seems like a kind of forced thing, right? It's not like optional. The snow essentially was like she tossed some, kept the important, and then she did it again. And then what was left was that she needs to like kill the queen and like she has to like get her head back and all that. But then we also saw that in White Memory. Like she had to remember some of this stuff. So I think that's probably like the escaping, like extreme situation bit. And so again, like going back to Neon. I can't help but have this like wonder / concern that Neon has also potentially gone through multiple mind switches. But it's hard to like tell, because what her brain is potentially preserving and amplifying is maybe like that core of her that like it's a TT haha, but like the firepower. Yeah, like that firepower, whatever that's tied to, could be what Neon's brain is like trying to preserve. Because I believe they also, like, it was also brought up that Neon doesn't have a lot of memories, like before she joined the squad or something. Doesn't the Nikke know that she underwent a mind switch? I don't think so. I don't think that's always guaranteed.
My head!
When is it said that Neon had a mind switch? It didn't. The reason why I think, is it possible that she has had mind switches, is because after the invasion, no, not the invasion, or after what was it? The Material H incident. Actually, no, it was after the invasion arc. Did she do it after Material H too? No, we shielded it from her. We just told her not to look for Material H. But after the invasion arc, when she got split, she didn't remember anything that happened from that entire like fight. Which is why just reading this makes me wonder if she also went through some form of mind switch. The data in her head reassembles. Are these all of her Red Hood memories? Information on how to kill raptures. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation in future fights. She preserves it. Ayo, to anybody who thought that she forgot, there's your confirmation that she kept that. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. Shame they never actually let her use that skill set. Yes, they do. She patches up her own body, and then they cover the surface with those missiles. She just didn't use it for specific weapons like she used to. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikkes. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. I really like the emphasis of this moment. Essential at this moment. And provision in future fights. Could be important for future. But this moment requires this. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lilywise. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. The fact that at the beginning of this I said how she literally had to remember Red Hood and Lilywise in white memory. And again, we're seeing it play out. That yes, she did discard those memories. She remembered Lily-wise. She remembered them both, I believe. But like, basically, like during white memory, she had to like collect those pieces to remember them. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal. A happy future with everyone. Stop! I didn't know that we were still effing sorting! I didn't know that we were still effing sorting! Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Niv searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill the raptures. I'm like keeping an eye on this apple to see if it changes.
Hmm. 54 raptures ahead. Encounter.
Hey, oh, she lost all her color. This isn't the kind of white that we wanted. Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets the Rapture's cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A Rapture strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. I'm like so concerned because knowing that this happened before Lily-wise was like officially dead, like you're telling me that she didn't remember or know who Lily-wise was in like her final moments. Something pulls at her legs, and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the Rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun, and the hand gripping it are stuck. At least she remembered at some point. Yes, at least she remembered at some point, but now, like, the reason like my heart sinks is because I don't want her to reunite with Lily-Wise before she dies, if she doesn't know who she is. Her gun and the hand gripping it are stuck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Stop, is this gonna be her first quote-unquote execution? Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes. A face she recognizes from somewhere. That comparison is actually crazy. I made the comparison to how she was in Overzone, but actually seeing it play out, the mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
A mind switch doesn't remove the memories, they are just buried under more important data, but a mind wipe straight up deletes them. Well, but Everyone's mind switch is different. Yeah, I'm like, well, not. I think there's like there's a bit more nuance to it. And I'm going off of like new information being presented. She remembers now. I guess that's better than nothing. If there's such a thing as a soul, it doesn't exist in the brain. Honestly, if mind switches do discard data, like how they're saying it does, I don't know if it goes that far back. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them slowly to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. If the vibe that I'm getting, perhaps, is that the nymph and the brain is discarding stuff. But then if, we're going with the soul might not be in the brain, then some of those like near and dear memories to us aren't being kept in the same place. Like they're being stored somewhere else where the soul is. So Lily Wise, Red Hood, they're not being kept in the brain. They're being kept like where her soul is. The raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. So maybe the soul is still inside the queen? That's essentially my whole basis for why I think there's a part of Lilywise somewhere in there. Even though lots of people were very quick to be like, oh, but it destroys the nymph, which means she's not there anymore, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. They've said there's a lot more to it. She looks at the mass-produced Nikkes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
I think she says something like that in her Bond story too.
Huh.
Robbie also had a memory wipe. She remembered everything. Are you talking about the Robbie Mihara thing? Only Mihara did. What are we talking about? Rappy doesn't have an nymph though. That's right. She's on essentially the human brain. She stares at the scattered fragments of the rapture before her. And drags her uncooperative body towards them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
She rips off the rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames. There's something that hurts my heart. That she goes from Wings of Victory to massive transport ship.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the Rapture's fragment and walks towards the crashed Wings of Victory. That was essentially like their home base. That was like their house in the sky. That was their whaley. Dorothy halts with Lilywise on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Did they effing snatch him? Did he pass out and then they stole him? Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lilywise down and approaches him. He's alive. But it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander...
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look.
They're really having Doro hold this trauma all the way from here. All the way from way back before Overzone, before like she was being burdened with the weight of all of this information that only she knew.
No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
You're gonna really keep him on the ground like this? And have me listen to this agony?
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Lily Wise staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Son of a... Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Okay, like, so they have been after her. Lily Wise steadies herself.
Bring it on.
Like vultures waiting. Like I wasn't 100% sure. I wasn't 100% sure, like the first time they were like circling her like that, because like positionally, it could have been like written off as, oh they're trying to get to the Ark and blah blah blah. But this like they're doing it again, kind of confirms that like no, yeah, like they are after her.
We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good.
Here you go. Come on, everyone. Let's all attack together.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Is the queen already trying to get to her? I feel like if the queen is related to that first Nikke, like 01, like if we're going back to that like theory, then it potentially like re-establishes that she always had this connection to Lily Wise. And I mean, she also is like the prototype body. I don't think she'd be trying so hard to kill her. No. She would still have a fair amount of reasons to. Like, if again, because you don't know like how effed up her psyche is of like who she used to be And then we just got a whole explanation of like how the brain is like constantly resorting and what's it called? Like prioritizing memories, even if it doesn't know like what to do with those like memories. So she might not have her feelings and memories of like what Lily-Wise might mean to her. Like those might have gotten quote unquote discarded. But then the memories that did stay were this Nikke is the prototype. And like getting her body would be like vital. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this ad break to finish before we strap in for the last bit. The queen wants to be whole. Well, that wasn't her goal at this point in time. She didn't have the head and like was missing the body at this point in time. So she's like operating with something else. Oh my gosh, can y'all shut the hell up about my voice? I'm sorry. I've seen so many effing comments. And it was like funny like the first 2 times. And then after like the 20th and 30th time I saw it. Yes, I would hope my voice is effing getting better with how much I'm effing trying to do to fix it. Hold on. But I like this ASMR stream. I mean, I can't talk higher than this. My voice has like gotten to like this point like twice in like the past 2 days. And I think I've figured that like when it like reaches this point, if I maintain it at like this level, then it lasts longer. If I try to go higher, that's when it starts cracking out again. I actually like the way it sounds, soft and soothing. Are you saying I'm not soft and soothing? Any other day?
She's just like, tell me how you really feel. Come on. Tell me how you really feel.
Entrapment. Put yourself into this hole. It's soothing AF. Damn, y'all really said her voice can stay gone. Need to hire a lawyer just to type in chat. Soft and soothing are not words I would really ever use to describe you. I would say this is probably close to this is probably close to how I sound on like a more like daily basis. I put this is gonna sound potentially weird, maybe. I'm really lazy about my voice volume. I'm super lazy about my voice volume, like IRL. So like a lot of times I will talk at like this level, and if you don't hear me, then like damn, that sucks. Like I do not like raising it whatsoever. I've gotten called out for it like my entire life by my mom, because it pisses her off. Her and my dad are just like, I can't hear you. And like rather than talk louder, what do? I don't talk louder. I shorten the distance. I get closer. Talk quieter. Yeah, no, I'll just be like, well, I guess this conversation just wasn't meant to be. But yeah, speak up. Speak up is like an IRL trigger word, or like trigger phrase that I've heard my entire life. Like you tell me speak up and I just, well, time to move on. Conversation over. Like that JoJo meme, but it's just Vidya closing the gap to talk. This isn't the time, but, and I've said this before, but as someone with autism, you should look into it. I've heard this before. But let me tell you something. It took me so long to see somebody about my ADHD, okay? That whenever people started talking about like potentially being like, hey, you should like look into autism potentially, I'm like, listen, I don't know if I want another label right now. I do not know if I want another label, so I'm just gonna postpone that appointment just in case. Just in case. Because I don't talk loud, and instead of speaking up, I just repeat myself. My mom and dad said I was too loud, so I started to speak softer, and then they complained that I mumbled too much. I was never loud. Like, I was never loud. But all right. I'm scared. I'm scared. But we gotta finish this out. Hold on. Sorry, hold on, wait. I just want to say you are one of the few Nikke creators I watch on a daily basis when I'm driving for work. Really appreciate.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it's been almost 7 hours. That explains it. One of the medications that I took at the beginning of stream was to help with headache. And I'm like feeling a slight throb. And I'm like, oh damn.
It passes. It passes.
You're wonderful, keep doing your thing like always. Oh my gosh, Quiblin, thank you for the super. Thank you. You watch while you drive? I don't do it often, but sometimes I'll put on a VOD while I'm driving. Depends on how long the trip is.
Yeah. Okay.
Behave, chat. Scarlet Slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic. But it is abruptly halted mid-strike.
Blast!
She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart and her throat.
Come on, Scarlet! Lock in! Lock in!
The heretic walks towards her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
Scarlet! She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again.
Why can I not cleave thee?
Scarlet!
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave?
Scarlet!
So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? Aye, indeed. For my sister. To fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger.
Aha! So this is why they gave us the lobby lines. 'Cause they used it in the mother effing event.
Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong. But how did she come to possess such strength?
Odd man has agendas. I was a fool. I literally thought, oh, they're giving us the lobby lines for this wallpaper because it's New Year and like Rose is coming back into the narrative. And he's just like, ah ha ha. Yeah, that too. They did not put voice in it though. They added voice for the lobby. It was in the update for part 1. Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field.
Everybody gets to see flowers.
They added voice for the whole event. They added voice for the whole event when they added it to the archive. But the lobby, that image, was not voiced. And then they added voice to that lobby during the last update. Whether it is real or a hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free. And tranquil. Oh. Much like Rose.
Not right now. Not right now.
She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined.
Is she about to get her mother effing mind switch right here? Is this her saying that she needs to be more like Rose? And she's about to effing switch?
This I conceived. To be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. That was such an effing good way to do that. That was such a mother effing good way to do that. Oh, I hate it. But like, that was such a good way to do that. Oh my gosh. Man. She clears her mind. was really hoping for that. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. Truthfully, I didn't think Scarlet had a mind switch. Drunk Scarlet is very different from Black Shadow, but then I feel like it's been made. The statement has been said before that Drunk Scarlet does have more Rose mannerisms. However, in Scarlet's case,
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
for Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
Oh. Oh. The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack. Her whole speech pattern, her entire demeanor is the calm, cool, graceful, collected.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then, gripping fleetly fading in reverse, she drives it into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. Yeah, no, that's the exact opposite of what she was doing earlier. Her cleaves are perfectly split in two. There's something sad about that. Like, I love Drunk Scarlet, but there's something sad about that much of a change. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
She didn't master her cleaves. It's the fact that, like, her cleaves weren't working. And she switched over. Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
At least she didn't discard them.
Scarlet?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Dorothy. Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Dorothy was able to clock it immediately. Because she's like, hello? Who the heck are you?
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
You know what she did discard? Her loss record. Yeah?
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee.
Does that mean no more quarrels?
Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not.
Our quarrels?
Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
But, I enjoyed the quarrels.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Ha! Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Oh man. Lilywise, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something, writhing beneath her foot. Then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. I'm getting real tired of all these pianos. I'm getting really tired of all of these pianos. Blood spills from her eyes. They really said, how about we add some strings? She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lilywise senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone.
Piano guy was supposed to go down in phase 4.
I knew it. You're my...
You're what? You're what? You're what? You're what? You're what?
Lilith. Seriously, that's enough. Rest now.
You're what?
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Bro, I'm gonna need you to wake the F up! Wake the F up! Right now! Lilywise hoists him onto her back. He left them there, I guess. I'm like,
I don't want to keep going. 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 If it's over. If it's over. Stop it right here. You should have stopped it at part 1. I don't want to keep going. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lilywise struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints towards the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lilywise looks around. They're really giving us this effing map. They're really giving us the map. She sees the infirmary. She starts towards it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger. But this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for Nikkes. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lilywise looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lilywise, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark.
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lilywise's back.
did he effing lie?
His face has turned a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way.
You mother effer.
Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lilywise feels an onerous sense of remorse. She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside.
Their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Yeah, I know, because like what the F is up with that elevator? Is that elevator doesn't actually lead them to the Ark? Like, are all of those people about to be like left on the surface? Ignoring the stairs, Lily Wise gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Colonel.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
And it's not even for... Again, they've mentioned that there's multiple quote-unquote elevators, but the entire operation emphasized how there's only one main entrance and exit, and like that's what's being closed. Like they're definitely they're definitely like drawing attention to the fact that this elevator that's actually going like to the Ark for sure, like how empty it is and stuff.
Thank you.
Yes, I understand it's for VIPs, chat. I get that. She basically said that. However, the fact that when she first asked, he said, "No, we don't even have that." Like they're being really stingy. They're being really stingy about this elevator because all these other people at this other entrance, like it's giving the impression that everybody that's at the other like entrance is not gonna make it down.
Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
I don't get that impression. It's, if you've ever seen the movie like 2012, when they're trying to fill up the arcs, it's similar to that. Where there's a main route that they're using to fill up the boats, but then when the time comes, they cut it off. And then all of these people get left outside. Oswald himself said he'll filter who gets in at the beginning, you guys. Yeah, like the fact that Lily Wise is lingering and looking back and her eyes are black and all that, like, yes, she's upset because of what's happening with the commander, but also I feel like the writing is definitely trying to get you to notice like what's going on here.
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lilywise steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator doors slide shut,
goodbye.
So she's
She's the reason he's in there. She's the reason that you made it there. I assume this is like what they would pick the rest up with after the final sealing.
Everything would work out.
Do you see the problem with that statement as a whole? That's the whole dilemma. That's the whole problem. There is no picking the rest up after the final sealing. When the final sealing happens, they're effed. Did he stop the elevator? The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
He is. He is.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what?
No, because we came in here thinking that we were gonna get a Snow White event, and Baldman said, "Joke's on you. You're getting this tragic love story in disguise. You thought you were gonna get that later? No, you're gonna get it now."
Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson! Because it has been so effing long. It has been so effing long that I was this close. I was this close to falling for that mother effing gaslighting. Y'all were starting to spin been so much crap in that mother effing Discord that I was starting to doubt myself. Like, oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, maybe, perhaps, like, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, because I had to get up for that one. I had to get up for that one. Literally in my little computer room. I had to go like full Tasmanian devil and start hitting the walls. Like, oh my god. This is probably like the biggest Nikke validation moment. Oh my god! Anderson! He really was the mother effing commander for the fairy tale! Like, yes! 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 Oh my god! Hold on, I effed up my headset. And effed up the volume and everything. Oh my god! Fiddle, I hope you're ready for my mother effing Google Docky. I hope you're ready for my mother effing Google Docky of every mother effing crumb they have given us this entire game. Every moment that they have given us this entire game. I'm so effing happy. I effed up my sound. I effed up my sound for real. 2 years of payoff, never felt so cathartic. I was not gonna survive, chat. I was not gonna survive another, like, get all the way to, like, another half Annie of not knowing. Not having this, like, confirmed. This is, like, one of those things where, like, I love the slow burn. I love the build-up that Shift Up does. But there's a limit, honestly. There's a limit for some things where, like, this one, I don't know if it would have lasted like a couple more months. Of, like, oh my god. Oh my god. So they obviously knew what they were doing, you know? Every time they played us. But they absolutely knew what they were doing when they put his mother effing glasses on the table and then took the glasses away before the live stream. That was like one final let's F with their heads. This dragged on for too long, in my opinion. I don't think this thread would have lasted a couple more months. Like, to be honest. Oh, he really was effing Clark Kent. Mother effer. Mother effer. All of those ... moments. All of those ... moments he's had in this mother effing game.
You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface. Please.
Wasn't exactly a secret. Like, the information given was intended to create a strong connection. Again, it's the fact that it just went on for so long that I was starting to see all these other theories rolling in of otherwise, that I was starting to put doubt in myself and my mother effing, like, all of my own, like, rhetorical analysis skill. I was putting all of that into question of, like, okay, yes, while they have all of this, to back it up, perhaps, what if it's not him? What if by some way, some chance, somehow, it's been so long that maybe it's not him. Jesus.
The girls.
But it's him, so I'm gonna need him to come out here and get his wife back. So that agenda is back on the table.
You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lilywise's, and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go! Lilith,
Oh my gosh! This was literally the last This was his last view of his wife!
I didn't even get to say goodbye.
He's passing out. The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you. Lilith, I love you.
I love you too, Anderson.
Lilith, I love you.
I love you too, Anderson.
I don't want to get up from under the table. I don't want to get up from under the table. If I don't see it, then it can't hurt me. If I don't see it, then it can't hurt me anymore. The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen. Tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark. And heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. This sure does look like the area we see her in at the end of the Old Tales cutscene. The sky and everything. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless, pure white.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
They didn't even recognize her.
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
This was like the most foul way of being like, they were praising how mature she was getting repeatedly throughout this entire event. And then it ends with innocent days over.
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used Rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
The way she doesn't even ask about the commander, Lilywise. Snow White breaks into a run as Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Lilywise, certain of victory, sits back against a wall.
You're all grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers. And the goddess of victory falls asleep. Three hours later. Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious of her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
She looks back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
Having a heart attack at the elevator door.
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
I saw all that weight come off your shoulders. I was waiting for her to effing sprint in the opposite direction. My anxiety was at peak. I was like, little girl, if you don't get in that damn elevator, if you run the other way.
No.
I was the shouting soldier. I was.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
He has a library to build.
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
The elevator doors close.
Enough! Enough! Batman!
Scarlet. Why the long face?
Could you make her a coffin?
It's the way
I got effing everything that I wanted out of this event. They gave me literally everything that I wanted out of this event. And it effing hurts. It hurts so much.
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White? Are you all right?
Who is she?
Like I said, I am happy that Lilywise did not effing hear that. If they were going to reunite, I did not want Lilywise to effing hear that in her final moments. That right there was literally my biggest effing fear if they saw each other.
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
It's raining. Because it's raining.
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
Operation ARK Guardian end.
I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Oh my god. 1 month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some Nikke stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there.
I mean, this is atrocious. This is horrible. This is horrendous. But this is everything that I could have wanted out of a Snow White event.
When we finally got our Snow White event, and there's still a hard mode. Like, oh my god.
Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
Who was this they? Who was this they, honestly?
So they send word still, do they?
Yes, albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
We think back to Oswald. Well, like, in that one scene with him, he basically said that he can give the permissions remotely to anybody else. And if I read that like correctly, it sounded like someone else was in charge of it. Like he wasn't in charge of it anymore.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes. Ever been in charge? I thought I was always following orders. Well, like, as far as being in charge, I mean, like, he was like the gatekeeper, essentially. But it sounded like when he like was making that, like right before his daughter called him, it sounded like he had given those permissions to somebody else, because he could do that remotely.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
We're gonna talk about the heretics. Like we're gonna talk about the heretics during this scene.
2 months hence, and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
This is literally Shift Up being like, what do you mean? They were there the whole time.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
It's true. I do that constantly.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
Heretics were mentioned significantly before Ahelister was reduced in terms of launch date. I'm assuming when they're talking about heretics here, though, they're talking about the mass-produced ones, which was never brought up before this point.
I shall bear it in mind.
Like, I think that's who they were really concerned about, was the mass-produced ones.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month later. orbital forge is now separated could be the reason there's more heretics coming down. To me, in my brain, honestly, I feel like the heretics are a different entity. Like, I feel like whatever was making these effing heretics, it was happening on the surface.
How are the mass-produced Nikkes doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
It came from Red Shoe's lab. Yeah, like, just... There's too many entities that exist on the surface that have been effing around with, like, combining and fusing and creating things that I feel like the problem was, like, always down here as far as some of this stuff. Not all of it, but, like, some of it. And if it's quiet right now, it's potentially less because the elevator is broken and more so because they did their recon, you know? And now they need the time to apply all of this new tech and upgrades and all that.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
Rapunzel nearly completely broke. Doro had to pick them all up. Every single one of them had to get picked up by Doro.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Not Snow. She kind of had to pick Snow up too. Snow was a different case because Snow had like stopped eating. She wasn't taking care of herself. And Doro had to say, you need to eat something.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith.
Theoretically, post-ARK Guardian is when the Queen's direct influence over the Raptures will fall until it practically stops altogether. Yes, but as far as making new ones, I feel like they've advanced enough to where there's multiple ways that new raptures can exist besides just the forage.
Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the ARK. Operation ARK Guardian is approximately 72% complete.
Does this shed a new light on Dodo characterization? Yes, it does. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I hear stuff like that, it's like they gave us all of this in Oz the first time. And yet, somehow, some way, it didn't click with some people. They've given us so much about like Dodo's like true motivations, but whether or not you see like the surface level versus the like all of her reasonings, underlined reasonings.
There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface.
Meanwhile, your boy Herman, off in a shelter somewhere.
The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the ARK's entrance.
Dodo's motivation is Lilith the commander and the squad promises. There's a little bit more to it than that. But I'm not gonna get into a Dodo discussion.
We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the ARK is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the ARK. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the ARK, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity.
I'll say it once, I've said it a million times, I don't give a F if you think she's selfish for this. I think she had every effing right to say this. I thought it in Overzone. I still think it. I don't think there was anything wrong with her wanting this.
That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
She's a piss veteran. Like, she didn't give jackety jack squat.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
Jesus, 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 it just keeps going.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated.
She was a part of it. She was a part of it.
I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete.
She's part of the corruption code. Not that part. Not that part. Yes, she's a part of the corruption code. I'm talking about back in part 1, whenever they were I forgot when it was. It was like whenever we first saw the mass-produced heretics. And I believe I said something like, there's absolutely somebody that's like at like a GN level or like a Red Shoes level, like brain-wise, that's like doing this. Like that's still like directing like these experiments and stuff. Like it's hard for me to see that like these kinds of experiment stuff were like just on like the Rapture side. So yeah, like this confirms that like she was around ever since like Red Shoes was gone, and she was continuing these experiments and developing all this.
But such occurrences are exceedingly rare.
Bubble.
Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high.
Hey, yo, who's she talking to? Hey, yo, who's in the tank? Who's in the tank?
I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed.
Oh.
Come into being.
Jellyfish.
You will play a crucial role.
That was Jellyfish, no?
You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon.
The bubbles.
Liberalio.
The bubbles.
This makes me so uneasy. This makes me so uneasy about Liberalio's fate. For real. I'm so effing scared for Liberalio. Abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters. The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. Okay, so they quit that. Every now and again, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete, but such an occurrence is exceedingly rare. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed. Gosh, this still keeps the question of like, who was the original mother? Who was the original mother? Like, who drifts alone above us? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so good. This is so good. Jesus. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation ARK Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Wow, is that a picture? Hold on, wait. Forces left on the surface continues to provide updates. It's gonna say it. Oh, okay.
You never know.
Operation ARK Guardian was a great success. Every streamer I watched did the same. They were ahead of us this time.
Cause like they put crap in here, and then they didn't like. Now I feel like they are, but like it's a 50-50, and we don't even know what side of 50 is anymore apparently.
The ARK's seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. That joke's getting mileage because it's such a stupid statement.
It's such a stupid statement. That's why.
The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risk, including idolization and the potential. Did I say defecation? Another VTuber did the same mistake of reading the paper. Dee Dee. I was confused. I was like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound correct at all. I was like, these two statements don't fit in the same sentence. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we caught that. Also, yeah, I don't think it's a mistake. I feel like hindsight is 20/20 that you know not to read the paper. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Is this when he decides to make the library? Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traders may be applicable.
Meh.
Charges of collusion with raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. They really said, we made the receipts. We didn't really have receipts, but we made some. Red Shoes' corruption research can be transferred.
What? Ain't no way they did that to my girlie. What?
Can be wait. Holy crap. No, because we got this too. We caught this too. We caught this too during old hotels. Red Shoes' corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. Like, we called the fact that Red Shoes' corruption data and what she was doing was so big that there was no shot she did it without anybody knowing and without anybody covering for it. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption, Nikke is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risk and may likely expose the plan to the public. That's effing insane. That's literally effing insane. That these were their effing actions. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. Even the AI is like the He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VTC. Nah, because what the F did they do to our boy? The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting like shivers. I'm getting like actual... It's been a minute. It's been a bit since we've seen just how effed the people in charge are. But like this right here is like, damn. Yeah. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Hey yo, where's the cult? Where's my secret Goddess Squad cult somewhere? Where are they hiding? Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. Lifelong house arrest and isolation. Well, Doro went into isolation, and look how well that turned out. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Oswald. Oswald. He really said, "You can't come over here. You can't come over here." Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He said the moment you try to step through these doors, it's gonna be over. He straight up went rogue with that last order. He straight up actually went rogue. Like he wasn't the messenger. He just actually went rogue. Because he said, upon their return, dispose of them. But instead he goes, "You can't come back, but we're gonna make sure that your legacy lives on," and blah 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 blah. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. We hated him because we didn't know the entire picture. I mean, I feel like by the time you get through both Red Ash and Overzone, you basically like kind of picked up that at the very least he was just like the messenger, you know, and like he wasn't the one like calling the shots of like the decision. But this giving that perspective of like, no, he wasn't even the messenger. He straight up said, "Hey yo, you cannot come over here." He covers his face. Unanimous decision is bull in government lingo. I always knew there was more to it. It definitely gave like a million like sus vibes. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain as idols forever. I was wondering if we were gonna glimpse what that picture was. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It is a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. Oh, man! Oh, man! Yeah. we basically kind of called this too during part 1. When it was like something made him quote unquote turn his back on his idols. Something made him like shut the doors for them. With a wary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad.
Oh! He didn't turn his back. He did it. It's like a surface level thing.
Who fought for humanity.
Oh. Oh my god! Oh, is it too soon to say that this event might actually end up getting my vote? Like, damn. It is too soon for that. Oh, Jesus. Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up? Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
It was the last bit. Piece to a lot of questions. The music. There were so many little holes in the timeline, and they straight up covered so many of them. So many of them.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Oh, this is when we get it. I was wondering where the hell this... I was wondering where the hell this scene went. I love this. I love this transformation so much. It like makes my mecha loving heart just like absolutely just I love it. I love it.
We did.
you true rest.
Ark Guardian end. Oh man. No apple in sight. She still has the apples. Oh man. Man. That was so effing good. That was so effing good.
Oh, finished cooking! Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
Russ said it's time to sit down for a nice meal after all that trauma, Snow. Snow, I think you've earned a nice meal. Gosh, yeah, I was looking forward to Snow's event for so long. Like ever since effing like White Memory, maybe even like before that. And the amount of people who would say like, oh, but we got White Memory. Like, no, that doesn't count. And this gave so much of what I was wanting. So much of what I was wanting out of a Snow event. Rapunzel's event is gonna be nuts. That's why I say that this event gave me so much of what I was wanting, because now Rapunzel's like the last one left to like cover the last bit of holes. And what boggles my mind is that little bit that they dropped about how out of all of the Goddess Squad members, they put what Red Shoes was effing doing on Rapunzel. Like, that's a wild effing like bit of info for like the Rapunzel pile that she like officially document wise is carrying that responsibility. I think Rapunzel will give us a ton of VTC lore. I feel like Rapunzel would connect us to like VTC and like Deep a little bit. The kindest and wouldn't hurt a fly out of all of them. She died inside every time a Nikke died, and they went to pin the 200 experimental Nikkes on her. Like, not just that, but like there's like even more, you know? Like, yeah, there's the experiments at the time, but like the actual effing what the experiments were about. Can't preview from here. Yeah, that was so good. I love that. I remember them suggesting to dissect the Goddess Squad if they returned in the Japanese version. Did I miss that here? They said that. They said, they gave the whole rundown of every effing idea that it was giving me like it was giving me memories teller flashbacks whenever like I think it was Privity who was reading like that paper from the CG of like actions that they decide to take, and it's like, that's kind of effed. I'm just like, haha, you think that's effed? Wait until you see what they were gonna do to their goddesses of victory. The reasons for not returning Herman. Yeah. What the fuck? It is with all of them.
Lily-wise.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
Oh.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized we rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lily-wise.
Oh, man. The whole scene. I mean, Rafi's was also like the really long speech.
Yes, I was.
And then this one is also pretty long.
Rose. Scarlet. You must become stronger.
This is the one that I was talking about that they added. They added the lines. Because this didn't used to have lines.
Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone. My dear sister. I'm so sorry. I have to leave you all alone.
Don't go! Please!
They didn't switch the VA here either. This voice now. It's because they just added this chat. Like,
Rose!
it was like in one of the December updates. I don't remember which one exactly it was. Past it. Optimizations probably. But yeah, it was like just added. And the name of this song is Metal Strike Versus. I feel like I was gonna say something. But I forgot. Because all I saw was chat spamming me about Twitter. The thought's gone. Damn. Everyone blasting Vidya to look at me on Twitter is cracking me. You didn't acknowledge chat, so you assumed you missed our chat. I didn't acknowledge you because I was in the middle of an effing thought process about something else. I have said this repeatedly, but I can't get off thought process or else the thought's gone. Y'all know this. and I already knew that they updated the mother effing at Twitter. I had the tab pulled up at the side, ready to open. But y'all don't have any effing patience. It had to do with the event. It had to do with the event. And probably the CG or something. But now it's gone. Y'all think she's mad at us? Y'all just get so spammy sometimes. Like, if you spammed it once, I promise you I saw it. Like, I promise you, if you spammed it once, I most likely saw it. How do you think Anderson got back into the military? It does concern me that, like, he was under their basically like custody for so long, because that gives them plenty of time, you know, to mess around with memories or do something or another or like whatever. But it could also be like, it could also just be one of those things where they deemed him as like such a not a liability, but they didn't see potentially like a purpose in keeping him like restricted or anything like that. Like, yeah, you can join the military again. Yeah, you can like get promoted to like deputy chief and all that. You're not effing going anywhere with like your guy tube. Like your squad has been like erased from existence. Like he had like multiple things like not in his favor when he like got back, that they probably were like, we don't even have to do anything like to you. We can just like let you back out there. Because like, what can you do? But I feel like that right there is like the biggest example of their hubris, if you will. They don't know what to prioritize, and like he literally has a whole other manufacturer dedicated to pilgrims now and stuff, you know, like while it's been hard for him, you know, he's most likely had to do what he could. What happened to the BTC, I wonder? They became the MMR. He's been able to run a pilgrim tower, so he's not taking it lying down. I think he got better at like doing things like under the table. Like, I like to think that he's probably been like cooking things that like after what he went through, you don't want the slightest whiff like on your tail. You want to keep it as like buried underneath things as much as you can, because you don't want anybody onto you. And he's still hoping for a happy ending. What a giga Chad. Fiddle thinks I'm joking. about my effing Google Docky. I'm like hella behind and have to catch up on things, but the moment I get some breathing room, the moment I catch up in all of this effing editing that I need to do, I'm making a mother effing PowerPoint presentation of all of the crumbs. All of the crumbs. Gosh. that just validates my spirits so much. I can't wait. It's because, like, literally the first time I mother effing saw this man, before I even had crumbs, before I had even like gone through chapters, I was like, no, he has to be Anderson. Legendary Commander has to be Anderson, just so that I can say that what's his mother effing name? Hans Christian Andersen was the commander for the fairy tale models. Like, I don't need anything else than that statement right there. And then like everything else was just like the cherry on top. So being able to say that just sparks joy. And that was such a good way to reveal it. That was such a good way to reveal it. Where is this? Why can I not? They had so much evidence, even if you weren't looking everywhere. Yeah, and if you were looking everywhere, stuff was getting ridiculous. Sin editor. One day, the commander senses something off with the reports made by the ARK's media. To search for the truth, he heads deep into the library where all the ARK's records are stored. Shift up. Shift up. Stop, that looks so gross.
The effing sweat stains. She's so gross, I love her.
Are those mother effing tissues? I cannot. Shift up really said, all right. We gave you back to back depression. So we might give you some more depression with this one, but we're at least gonna make it we're at least gonna give it in like a nice package, if you will. $115. Ayo. This looks like a mixture of like IRL caution tape and like virtual caution tape. Like, are we gonna get into computers at all? Yeah, they really just have her. They really just have her legs open to the world. With like the funniest placement on these. There are digital libraries. The reason why I wonder if we're gonna go onto like the digital side at all, it's because that enters 6-0 territory. Senses something off with the reports made by the ARK's media. What would be more off than we've already seen? Unless there's somebody on the other side that's like trying to like send messages, you know, like SOS messages in between the fine print, if you will. We finally get another look at the ARK's media propaganda. Yeah, I wonder like what side we're gonna be looking at this from. Sin editor. I want to say like perhaps we're gonna get a break. Well, who really? I'm not even gonna go into that. I have all defenses up. I have every single defense up of like they're giving us this. They're giving us like the goonery package. And then when you open the present, it's just gonna be depression again, and another flavor. You thought we got you, we hooked you. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Here's how Oswald died. Like, like a pipe bomb on your Amazon package. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow's Monday. I do not know if I will be streaming. I'll probably have to take Ew. No, I will not be doing ARK Guardian tomorrow. I probably will have to wait a bit to do ARK Guardian later in the week. And then just continue to effing like crash the next couple days. I can like feel it. I can like feel it in my body. But if I like, I think I'm like past the like big hurdle. And I just need to like get like a little bit further. Will you also do Heavy Arms Bond Story in the near future? Near future, as in like within the month, perhaps. that's gonna be Vidya version of near future. If I can get to it in like the month, that's a win. Lapstick Super, thank you. This event feels like the Shibi commander gets asked to help making an Ero Dojin somehow the most scarring mission of his life. Maybe we're gonna find something related to Rapunzel. Maybe some way, somehow. Oh, find a piece. Send back to Rapunzel. Her dealer. Thank y'all so much. Maybe we get a first glimpse of the art. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today with my funny, goofy voice. Sorry, your ASMR whisper voice will hopefully not effing be around. Next time I stream, you can go back to this VOD for your happy memories of your preferred streamer. Some of y'all really came at me with your real feelings. Yes, Kun. He's fine. Fiddle's band starts right now. I need to come up with a role. I need to come up with a proper Discord name. I'm gonna stay so he can suffer. Oh, he's not going anywhere. He's not getting kicked out. I told him that. Because y'all were like, oh yeah, he's gonna like get banned. I was like, no. If he gets banned, I can't link him with Google Docky. Full on clowning him. I can full on clown him. Y'all can tease to an extent. Don't be mean about it. Everybody makes their mistakes. Was this a big one? Yes, but like let this be a lesson learned. Let this be a lesson learned. He isn't getting kicked out, but we are stringing him along the mast of the spaceship. As if it hasn't happened with the spoiler channel. I haven't been. Don't be mean, chat. But all I wanted was a sacrifice. Can I cast the first stone? No, I get to. But wait for that. That was an interesting crash out when he made that view known. Anyway. We've been messing with him for days. Yeah, but I pinned the message. I pinned the message in UK chat. You're not getting out of this one, buddy. Okay. Hopefully I can catch up some more. How many craters in your desk? Not that many. I used my like wrist thing to hit it a couple times because my hand was starting to hurt a little bit. But hopefully I can catch up in some things. I feel so effing bad. I feel so effing bad at the amount of stuff that I need to catch up in. But thank y'all once again for your patience with me. Take care of yourselves, especially if your weather is funky. The part 1 and part 2 will get VODs uploaded, like shorter VODs. I just need to cut them. But I will see y'all later. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. Bye bye. Adios. Bye 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 bye.